Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? We back, y'all. Look, nephew said, auntie, we gotta go back into the stream yard, auntie. So I said, okay, y'all, listen. Hey, what is going on in these streets, y'all? It's your auntie with the tea. Welcome to the Moo Moo Room.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Ooh, y'all, what is going on out here in these streets? What is going on out here in these streets? Let me go and drop this link real quick for nephew. Hold on. Hey, y'all. What's going on? Smiley ain't playing. She ain't playing, y'all. She is not playing. Mm. Y'all, and I'm just sitting here for it. And is. Yes, I am. What's I told y'all, what did I tell y'all? Karma is real, y'all. Karma is real. See, I told y'all there's some other stuff going on behind the scenes that we didn't know. But see, didn't nobody listen? Didn't nobody listen to Auntie? But child, look, y'all know we got it here. Wait, we waiting on nephew. We is waiting on nephew. Hey, Auntie Bev. Hey, Kristen. Come on. What? I'm gonna get nephew, but child, it is a mess. Oh, there we go. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this stuff off. I got so much stuff going on right now. Hold on, nephew.
Woo!
Nephew.
What's going on, everybody? Top of the morning, everybody. Blessings.
Blessings, nephew. What is going on? I said, boy, I said, let me sit on the porch and scroll a minute, and then one of the nieces has sent me an inbox to say, cause I wasn't looking on lives. I think I was over on TikTok doing something. And she said, Auntie, you need to come back in the street over here and look at this yard. And then I went on the yard. I said, hold on, wait a minute. Child.
The yard was yarding last night. I fell asleep with the meditating and my tea, and I woke up this morning with with my happy medicine still in my hand. I said, "Now what was I doing?" And I rolled over my phone dead. So I cut it back on, and I had to go down the footprint to see exactly what you was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I done fell asleep in somebody else's yard. I said, "What? Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna get back on that today." Look, it's so much happening behind the scenes, and it's like the part of the yard where it don't make sense.
Yeah.
It's that part of the yard. So you getting the invite, you like, what's over
Mm-hmm.
there? So when you get over there, you like, what in the hell did happen over here? Let me figure it out. Yeah, I was over there for a little bit last night when it kind of started, but then I got the drift that it started weeks ago, and I'm like, what the hell did this start?
Well, it's been going on for a minute. Hey, sis.
Hey y'all, what's going on in these
What's going
streets?
on, IT?
Child, these streets is streeting, sis. These streets is streeting. Oh, I'm like,
Hmm.
Lord
What
Jesus.
I done woke up to? What's going on?
Okay, I went to sleep. Somebody had sent me something. Okay, it all started with we gonna call it Oops. Okay, it all started with
Okay.
the Oops. It all started with them
Mm-hmm.
because first it started off with Tia, and I
Mm.
was pissed with her. Okay, I had so many words for her, I couldn't even come up with nothing horrible to say.
Mm.
That's how pissed she pissed me off. You know, we a drag car. Listen, I'm sitting there trying to think of something to say for her funky foot tail because she could say some stuff back to you, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to come up with some stuff, and I couldn't even come up with nothing besides her horse mouth. I was going to go get her jockey, and tell him to put her back in her stable because she's doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke up this morning, and I was like, now what the hell happened? I'm clicking on lives and half sleep, not understanding what I'm listening to.
Well,
I
what?
guess somebody got their page took, and then somebody said, you know what, you want to take my page? Well, how about I take a couple of pages and just start snatching shit? I said, wait, hold on. This is moving too fast.
Wow.
And
Mm.
I don't know why. I then, what pissed me off with Tia was she tried to insinuate that my rock was doing her one of the twos with one of the Lemon brothers, and that we don't talk
Oh
about,
hell no.
girl.
Uh-uh.
I know what was said to me.
Now
I
I know
just can't
the only
say it. I
person
said,
the,
oh.
the only person they could have been talking about was the Lee Jong, and don't nobody want Lee Jong but Carlissa.
Uh,
That's what I said. Oh no, she said. Well, I can't say everything that Lemmy told me, but I said, oh okay, horse mouth, and she gonna say, and that big face baby. What?
Who said that?
You
who
see
said
it
that?
here. She gonna say you. And I did like you all the way up until you had that big face baby, and I said, oh, it's fighting words with you, ma'am. I don't even. If I
Oh,
was one of her peoples, I would have been just.
But how she even get in it just because Carlissa said she was still sleeping with Rick Ross? Everybody knew she was still sleeping with Rick Ross. That wasn't no secret. Rick Ross had released a picture of her at his house. Which when she was going off on him one day and he said, oh, but you be over here though. You just gave me a pedicure the other day. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody knew she was messing with Rick Ross. So I hope she ain't trying to be um saying nothing about well how would she be, you know what I'm saying? Like that don't even make
She
sense.
called, she called him a big face and a purple face. She was going in on poor baby Junior so horribly. She was telling Rock like you made a mistake having him. She said so much shit to her that was so fucked up. I was like, that was
Was
pertaining to
that
her
is
child.
that she said is that an old clip, Dre?
No, that wasn't the whole clip.
no,
I
because
seen
the
that
old
clip
clip,
yesterday.
yeah, the old clip that she was talking about, she didn't talk. She said something, but not like that. But there's some new stuff I'm hearing.
No, I never heard on that old clip. I didn't never heard. Maybe it probably is old, or because I on that old clip I never heard her call the baby a big face baby or a purple face baby, that Charles Barkley baby. You know, she said we ain't seen him in a while. That's what made me feel like it was new.
Yeah,
So she
I
said we
never
haven't
heard her
seen
say
him in
that.
a while. She said we haven't
No,
seen him in a
that was
while.
that. Oh, I think that's that old clip. That's that old clip when she said that. That is. Cause
Is
that's
it?
what made yeah, cause that's what made me not fool with her for a long time. That's that old clip. Hmm.
Okay, so why did what you call it posted yesterday though? Everybody kept posting it like it.
Because they Dre, you
Mhm.
know nobody got no content right now, Dre. You know nobody got no content right now, and then they trying to post that to get everybody. Because remember, you guys got to remember, she Carlista was running her mouth saying Tia was still messing with Rick Ross, and
Yeah,
so Tia went off on Carlista. So now Carlista got to put something out to get everybody on Tia's neck. You know what I'm saying? To get everybody off of her, get Tia off of her neck.
Oh no
It's
no
to
no!
get
I'm not
everybody
off
put.
of her neck. If she don't go drag that heifer, but would you worked across the table with somebody that just said this? Well, not just said this, or said this to you, or just said it back then. Who the hell gonna work across the table with somebody like that? I swear, I'm so bold. I will swing on As long as
You
I
know
know I
that's
got
why
the
you
Lord,
have
I will
they
swing on the devil himself. That's how bold I am. If he talked about my child, as
that's
long
why
as I know I got the Lord, I will swing on him and then think about swinging on him without him. So, I don't give no damn. You're not gonna talk about my bloodline. I don't care if I don't like the baby or whatever. You be crazy not to like a baby. That's some sick shit in itself. You know, that's just sick in itself not to have that you got a problem with a baby. You can come on there and say the baby looks like Charles Barkley. It's a purple faced baby, a big faced baby.
yeah.
What? Kim, keep your security guards, because I swear if I'm ever walking with one of my baby mamas, like, what? Get him,
No,
get
see,
him.
this is the thing, but this is the thing. She know the truth is gonna come out about her and Lee Jones, so she trying to get ahead of it.
Let me say
Yeah, okay, y'all think I'm playing? Look, I'm telling y'all, watch.
the
So
truth
she
I'm
is
about to get
telling
coming.
ahead of it. So she trying to steer everybody away from her, from that portion of it to the fact that, hey, my people that work for me, I need y'all to release this old footage. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
right.
old, yeah. So they gonna release it, and yeah, she shouldn't have said it, whatever. But I think she came back and apologized later for the stuff she
No,
said or something like that.
no,
Cause she a
she
damn
said she
grandma.
apologized for that.
She don't want nobody talking about her big ass head and it's grandbaby. You know what I'm saying? She don't want nobody saying that about her big grandbaby.
You see what she said to her own grandbaby?
She do be talking about her own grandbaby.
She
Be a
talked
hot
about something a little
mess.
bit worse than she do
But she
Krishan,
talk
but
about her own kids though. She talking
but
about her own kids.
the difference between that and this was Junior ain't hugging. I don't play that mess. Talk about my baby.
Yeah, I didn't know she called him big face and all that.
I got a big face with my head big. If that's the case, shit. What you saying, horsey? Put your ass in a project and let the little kids ride you to where you supposed to be. You then got outside your damn stable barn and got beside yourself.
Got really beside.
Yeah, yeah. She can start
I
talking
can't
to you. You
stand
start
you,
seeing.
nephew.
Got really beside herself.
Yeah, she got the parents, got the petting her when she was in the barn
But
area.
see, and that's the thing, and the only thing they don't know though, that ain't doing nothing but messing them up even more for their show and everything because it's just bringing back up old wounds and stuff, and you know how the internet is. We love to go back, like right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you like, oh, it's old, but she shouldn't have never said it. Yeah, she shouldn't have never said it. You know what I'm saying? But then
Yeah.
what does that say about the grandmother that sit in the seat with her? Sit just to make a few dollars and 15 cents. All you done said all this stuff about my grandbaby, but I'ma still sit here and work with you.
Well,
What
she
does
said it
that
right
say
before
about
she
the
went home.
grandmother?
Say y'all she fake. She fake and phony.
No, no, wasn't like Carlissa was respecting that baby her damn self.
Well, fake and
Thanks
phony.
for the
Car-
coffee this morning, Keisha.
Carlissa, hey Keisha, top of the morning. But no, Carlissa wasn't respecting that baby herself before Tokyo disrespected the baby. She just had got to calling him the R word.
Yeah, she did, but she came out and apologized too.
My therapist said the professional word for that is remedial. I said, really? I said, I thought it was mentally. He said, don't you say nothing about no mental. I said, oh. He
Well,
Yeah.
said, if
I
you say something about anything mentally,
I
you
saw
get put
somebody
out the
remedial in
meeting.
a minute. I doubt that is a word I use. I ain't gonna lie, Duke. I say, are you remedial?
He said it was never the R word itself, the way that we use it. He said it was always remedial.
Yeah.
I said, who came out with that word? He said, I don't know. Probably somebody green. More than likely.
Probably.
they couldn't say remedial. Somebody that couldn't say they M and they
Yep.
are.
Had to be from the south. Had to be from the south.
Couldn't say they M's.
The south can't say they M. They
But
can't say they M. Say K.
them be the
Mm-hmm.
main ones that always got something to say that don't even can't talk
They not
themselves.
just from the South, Dre. They not just from the South.
They can. I swear, I love the way y'all say fork. Y'all be cracking me hell up. Rinse it out. What?
Mm-hmm. But
How you gonna rinse it off twice?
Look, cause sister call somebody a wench in a minute.
so
Mhm.
no, just Clarissa. She's definitely a wench.
Tell you.
Can't
Wait
stand
a
her
minute.
ass.
So y'all had everybody in my garage. I had to come up and say this. Y'all had everybody in my garage. Well, not everybody, just my brother and his wife. And they was in there going at it. She was in there beating the mess out of him. So he gonna say, yeah. And that ugly heifer Carlissa. She gonna say, don't you talk about Carlissa. I said, oh,
Oh,
you
okay.
finna get put out my garage. That's why I kept putting the phone on mute. I said, you gonna get put out the garage. Don't you say no shit like that in my background for people to hear you. If people hear you thousands, she gonna say, I don't care. I said, I do. You don't
She a
know.
Carlissa, she a Carlissa fan.
Yeah, and then
I,
she gonna
I
say,
like
what's
her.
that? I
I
said,
don't
that's
know how she do that. Lord, we need to
yeah.
pray for her.
Uh,
I'm
tell her
trying to tell you.
tell her I'm putting her on my prayer list.
I
Yeah,
said,
tell her we gonna put her on. She needs some deliverance.
for real.
And tell
Because
her,
I tell you,
But look, I'm okay. Look, I gotta say this too, because in the beginning, you know what I'm saying. I was rooting for her because I was rooting for her vision. You know what I'm saying. I just always had a problem with her wanting to be the Black Kardashians, but you know that's neither here nor there. I
I
was
was
still
never
kind of
rooting for her.
no,
Never,
let
ever,
me tell
ever.
you why I was rooting for her vision because I'm like, okay, she could take her whole family, put her whole family on, I'm like, they could come together because at the end of the day, Rock was going to be in the picture regardless. You know what I'm saying? They could, but I
yeah,
didn't know. That was before I started knowing the ins and the outs and digging
Oh.
and getting more receipts and understanding what was, you know what I'm saying? Then I started saying, okay, Lord, now show me where I'm wrong and let her reveal herself. And she started revealing who she really, really was. And it just changed my whole point of view of the type of person she is. Cause I'm like, girl, like
Never
you're
liked
not
her.
good. Then she started telling more about herself.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then, cause sometimes I go back and I listen to some of her old lives from last year and
Hmm.
stuff. And I be like, damn, Carlissa, like, girl, you just,
You do too
but see,
much.
I
too
heard
much.
Carlissa used to be the professional, and then she tried to turn into the Mama D. And so,
Yeah, I
Mama
always
D,
thought she was copying her. I
Mama
really
D
did.
been a madam since '99, probably longer than
Hmm.
that. So, that's what she was trying to do. But then I never liked her.
I never liked her at all.
After Auntie Twin made the declaration that yeah, that's the twin. That's the one I was born July 11th. I said, ooh, you. I was just thinking about Auntie when she talked about engine number nine and your brother and how they the complete opposites.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
said, yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Just the complete opposite. So she on the phone with her mama and she's like, yeah, Santori and Dre up there sitting up here talking about Carlissa. She gonna say, why the hell you rooting for Carlissa? Oh no, you ain't gonna be my daughter no more. You talk about you Carlissa fan. I didn't raise you to like people like that.
Tell her
And
I
I
don't
was
like.
loving,
Tell her
I was
if I see
loving
her
when
in look, tell me if I see her in Walmart. And listen, I'm saying this on purpose, not Target, but Walmart. If I see her in Walmart, I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna look at her and say, "You wench."
for real. You wench, wench, you wench. That's what they
And I
call it,
said
wench
it on purpose,
in
and then
Winston Salem.
I'm a blast her all over the internet talking about she don't go to Walmart. She talked about Rock so bad about Walmart.
And
Oh
she stayed at
yeah.
Sonic.
Huh?
She stayed at Sonic Burger and she stayed at a Denny's. Shit, girl, you was eating at Denny's. You can't tell me
You was
nothing.
definitely going to Walmart. Stop lying.
Okay, Walmart, Taco Bell. Wait. Remember when she was doing that one thing right before she went to Zeus? For a whole week, she was doing it. She kept riding because her and Callie was broke. And this ain't allegedly, this is the truth. They kept riding up to McDonald's and Burger Kings all across LA and
Getting
start
them
telling them.
$5 meal for the kids.
No, they kept saying that they was Blueface mama or Blueface sister trying to get
Mm.
free food.
They
They did.
sure was. I remember that. They
Yeah,
were.
it's on there. It just happened recently, like about 2 months ago or 3 months ago, right before Rock went to jail.
Well,
I said,
remember
what?
right before Callie went to jail, she had went. I mean, jail. Child, Lord, forgive me.
She did go. Wait a minute. She did go. Don't
He
forget
did
that.
go
She
to
went
But
jail.
oh
last
yeah,
year.
I'm not. But it wasn't before she went to jail. Right before she went on baddies.
Okay.
When she was in the grocery, she went to the store with her EBT card. So like, girls, quit. Y'all better quit acting like just because y'all done went from rags to riches real quick.
Oh, that was when she came back. She was in the gas. She was at the store with all her friends, and everybody was saying how they seen her using food stamps. How is that? And she made $100,000 with Zeus because it was some social workers in her comments telling
Mm-hmm.
her she's a social worker and I guess a Cal Fresh social worker or something like that. And she was saying Callie was not supposed to be receiving those if she's on Zeus.
Mm.
And that's
And them
fraud.
people
And
will
she
come back and
said,
them
yes, they
people
will.
they'll come back
Yes,
and
they
get you. I
will.
seen it happen to a family member. It in the middle of the night, police knocking at their door, and my cousin, and she's so sweet. I love her. My cousin was like, "Oh my God, they came and got her for food stamp fraud."
Mhm. They will come and get you in the middle of the night.
Only
They,
all of them was having food stamps. Shit. That's why they talking about some. But wait, y'all, and like I'm promised, I don't. I been behind on baddies. So yesterday, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna catch up on like at least one or two episodes. So I'm finally at Lemmy birthday party,
but
but
see,
I ain't even finished the whole thing. But remember when they meeting in the living room before they go to Lemmy birthday
Yeah,
party?
yeah, yeah.
He said, and Paulo Scotty say, I'm glad we getting it done here because we consider the restaurant because we don't never get to eat.
Eat. They don't.
they don't.
They
I
never
heard
get
that.
to eat. It's always fighting.
No, because the
That's
girl said that.
that's why. Well, look, that's why Natalie was fighting Scotty that day. That Scotty was eating that food.
And Scotty ordered her another plate.
But wait a minute. So the girl,
Remember that episode? Scotty was eating like shit. Like she was eating like she was in jail for real, Chad. She was eating like that was her last meal for real.
That's why they all say that they don't feed them, they don't eat. Da, da, da. If you listen to all of them after they go off baddies, they all say that. Except like
Mm-mm.
Rock or
said,
Tommy or somebody like that, because they don't always stay there. They gone. They don't really stay in the house like that every night.
Mm-mm.
Callie said it, and Twin said it.
A lot of them do.
And then the first couple of white girls, really, Natalie started off with her snow bunnies, and she graduated
Yeah.
because she had to learn how to be a P or a madam
She
before she
don't like
really could
black
be
people.
snow.
That's why she don't like black people. She don't like black women. She don't. She was
Mm,
raised by a. She say, she just uses the fact that her dad is a Jamaican man that, or allegedly Jamaican. Shit, he done changed throughout the years. But she used that her dad is of art of melon to, That's how she uses. You know what I'm saying?
you
Mm.
But
better be Wesley Snipes, Melon.
she's never, even since Bad Girls Club, she has never wanted to, she's never like identified as a black woman.
Hmm.
Nah, her daddy just because he's from Jamaica don't make him black.
He dark skinned, right?
He
Yeah, he
better
a
be
black
Wesley
woman.
Snipes. He better
Yeah.
be
That,
Wesley Snipes.
that's her real dad because she didn't show the light skinned black man before and she didn't show the dark skinned black man before. So I don't
Oh,
think she
I
really
thought he
know
was
who
dark.
it
Oh. Mm.
Maybe some charcoal. And then you can do what you do, but then we all know you bald headed in reality.
Mm.
How are you walking around like your daughter? How old is her child?
is.
Even
7 or 8, 9, something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. And her baby is what so that
Personable
don't make
age
sense.
where her mom should be in her life and not out here taking her ass. and pimping other women. That's where that she's at that age in her life.
Like I tell the women in my family, like, do you not
She's
know
at that age.
how quick
I guess
2027 is going to be here?
I guess Jacob is going to explain to her at 10 or 11 or 12 when she get her cycle what's going on with herself. Because her
Yeah,
mom's
because
going to be in Dubai shaking her butt with other men, with other single and married men, getting a bag, taking a bag.
well, they congratulating her on that. They because it was one girl was like, I forgot who it was. She was like the baddies is everywhere. Natalie is a goat. Da 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 da. Hella people look at Natalie as being the goat, but then they be ready to beat her ass and take her spot.
A lot of a lot of degenerate women look at her as a role model. But is she really a role model? Let's keep it 100. Is she really a role model?
But
Is
what's
she?
sad is,
Huh?
I said, what's so sad is,
And
it's
is
half.
she really a definition of a baddie? A definition of a baddie. And speaking of that,
Please
that
elaborate.
rant when she was like a definition of a gangster is a woman that take care of her kids and a woman
Yes.
that
Yes.
Did we pull her up?
huh?
Did we pull her up? Cause I didn't get a chance to drag her the way I wanted to. I was so tired. I sprung a sweat leak. You know how you just sit in a hot pocket for so long, you just start sweating like you in the sauna. I know I lost 10 pounds that day. I didn't feel bad about it. But Carlissa, I didn't get my commentary on her. I didn't appreciate the way you tried to pin them two against each other and make it seem like Jaden and Callie is a better mom than Rock, and then you made it seem like you're out. You're she don't want Junior a part of her family. That right there, her whole little gangster rant. If you listen to what she said in the live, she said, "I don't know Rock. I met her twice, and that is her baby, and she's not dealing with him. That is not a part of her family. So quit telling
Even
her
if you
about
don't want
him."
to deal, even if you don't want to deal with a child, or even if you know what I'm saying, like that's
But
what was
my thing,
really bothering me about her because like there is, and the sad thing about it, y'all, there is a million Carlissas in this world. There are, because then you look at how many women support the BS that she says and do. How could you treat your grandbaby? How could you 1 minute you want your grandbaby because he's the quote unquote clout. Then the next minute you're talking disrespectful about him. Then you're talking disrespectful for about his mom, and then you expect his mother to allow you to have a relationship with your grandchild. You know that that will never happen because of the things that you have said and done. That will never happen. And I mean, and you know what? I can't say it will never happen because people do have a forgiving heart. People have said and done stuff to me. You know what I'm saying? And I've forgiven them. I have, I can be in the same room with them. I can, whatever. But I don't
Carlissa
trust
ain't that.
them. I don't
Carlissa
trust
ain't that.
them.
Mm-mm. Carlos ain't that type. You see the type. Like, there's people in this world that's gonna wrong you and it's gonna continue to wrong you. You know what I'm saying? And she that person. She will wrong you. She will wrong the next person as long as it's beneficial for her. As long as she realized, as long as I talk my shit about Junior and Krishan,
All
it's
this
gonna keep
paper and stuff up off this floor.
it's
Oh,
gonna keep
sorry.
me relevant. Come on, go ahead. It's gonna keep me relevant. And then not just that, as long as she says she don't want. I'm tired of people bringing them up to her. Let's see what life is like on the other side without
But
anybody
she be saying that
associating
though.
them with her.
She'll say that. She'll say, "Don't bring them up to me," or "I'm gonna block you," or "woo woo woo." But then, yet, without you mentioning them, there's no conversation. Do you understand
That's
what
what
I'm
I want.
saying?
That's what I want. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, let's not look at Junior and Rock as being associated with Chris Shine. Let's just look at our listener for what she is. That's what she wants. So let's give her what she wants and let's see how she like it.
Like the person she really is.
Yeah, let's
The
give her what
person
she
she
wants.
really is.
She wants people on her page that's strictly there for her. So let's do that. For her, Jaden, Blue, Dre, and Callie. Let's see how many you got 200 and some people in your live. When you go live and talk about them, let's see how many hundreds of people you have in your live when you're done. When we give you what you want. I'm not going back over there. I don't give a damn about Blue.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
I don't give a damn about no Blueface or Drake. My kids, the ones she gonna say, the ones I raised, they all smart. They all doing something with themselves. Woman, the kids you raised, Kate, only one, and Callie ain't included in that because her daddy raised her with her stepmom. So the other three, Jaden, Dre, and Blue, neither one of them can form a statement. They don't know the difference between no and no and no. They don't know the difference between
It's
there,
I
there.
feel as if Jaden's mom, you sit so quiet. There ain't no way I'll keep letting you go on
Real.
Instagram and keep disrespecting me about my very own child that I carried and had a part of raising, but you make it seem like I was never in my child's life. Like that right there is disrespect.
But see, they're not realizing what it is. Jaden fans and majority of Blue fans and Carlissa fans, I say I did 70% of their fans are only there because of Krishan.
That's the only reason why they're there. And and
After Blue
and
lost his
you
page
been
for doing coke online,
mm-mm.
he ain't never regrouped because
Yeah,
we didn't give a
Yep.
damn about Tatiana anyway.
never.
Mhm.
I didn't even
Mhm.
follow you back then. I'm not gonna even lie. God forgive me for saying this, but I couldn't stand him. I hated him. Every time they put him on a song, he fucked it up. I said every time they put him on something about the West Coast, I said no, they didn't. What he got on there? It's a schoolyard crippin' and running. I thought I was listening to Craig Mack. I thought I was listening to Craig Mack rap. I swear, I prefer to hear him rap. 55 oh 55th Street. I prefer to hear that. Don't you
Hey,
put
don't be
Blue on
talking
there?
about no Craig Mack
Man.
nephew now. You
On
going
Yeah,
too
55th.
leave
far
Craig
now.
Mack
Yeah.
alone,
You better
nephew.
leave. Don't be going and may he rest in peace. You better
Please.
leave Craig
Yeah,
Mack
leave him
alone.
alone.
Let
No,
him
not that.
he gone
Not
from this
Craig
work.
Mack.
He's gone from this earth, nephew. Leave him alone. Don't talk
Not
about
Craig
the
Mack.
dead.
Not Craig Mack. Not Craig Mack. It's the one. It's the one from L.A. He got a heavy set.
Oh,
Everybody in
he
the trap
talking
know who
about
I'm talking about.
Craig that's with the Ice Cube and all them,
No,
right?
no, not him. No, not him. He's
You
from
talking about
L.A.
E40?
No, it's a dude from LA and he got tattoos all over his face and he light skinned. He kind of heavy set. Him and Blue was finna fight. He came up there and they had problems. So remember, it was the one heavy set dude that told Krishan after she was seen in Walmart. He went live and he was like, fuck all y'all that's talking about that baby and that girl. You need a real nigga like me, Krishan. Yeah, he was in the Walmart with a basket full of shit. I'll bring it to you right now. I'll be the best baby daddy. Blue Note, I promise you, he's 55th Street. I'm telling you, this dude, you got to see him. You got to hear him, and you'll be like, oh, I remember him. Him and Blue was funking. Last year about Krishan too.
But that's the thing. I think she was the catalyst to help people really like get him and Tatiana out there because then that's when he was able to really, tour with Tatiana and all that, you know what I'm saying? And she was his opening act and he was the closing act and
Right.
it was a business deal that turned
Yeah,
into a love affair.
and Carly
No,
B at the awards shouting out to Krishan in
I
his favorite
believe
song.
I believe honestly that was a sham. I don't know how the hell Tatiana went so big. Maybe for the younger generation
Well, probably because
during the
Carly B.
party and or something.
Yeah, because Carly and her
It
people.
didn't go.
And
It
her
didn't do
people.
nothing until Cardi jumped on the track.
hmm It was the Cardi B fans. I forgot what she called them, but it was them. It was the Barbs, and that it was her people that made that song pop because I swear I hated hearing him on songs. The only time I start listening to him on songs is after that baby daddy drama. After that, then I said, okay, okay, you start sounding like Mickey Mouse. Okay,
With that,
so you
that's popular right now. That
He
song.
was he was sounding like
What?
Shaggy and Scooby.
Uh, that's the name of that song? That's
The
real
baby.
popular right now, and he on the remix.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Auntie song
yeah.
right there.
Now
Huh?
left, right.
Yeah,
Let me
right.
see you do it.
Yeah,
Now that
Chris
is
Brown
my song.
performs.
I ain't gonna lie. Left, do it
Yeah,
right.
but that's
Do
not his
it. Yeah.
song. He come in on it. That's that
I
other
know
guy's
it's
song.
not his song, but I do like that song.
Yeah, but
They,
every time
they,
his part come in on the radio, I turned it off. Like my little girl started laughing. I switched the radio.
I heard
And
there was
then when a
Birdman
guy
artists.
performed it at the BET Award on the outside, where he cut
Are
he
y'all gonna eat
rapped
this?
over Blueface part. Did y'all hear it?
Oh,
He
people,
rapped
I'm
over it.
talking. You gonna
Oh
eat
yeah,
this?
I heard that. That happened a couple times.
He rapped over his part.
But truth be told, what happened once I did my little due diligence and digging and my little conspiracy theories and everything. Okay, I'm listening to interview yesterday, and I'm listening. And I'm like,
Welcome,
wait,
everybody. Welcome.
welcome. Please hit that like button. Y'all can hit the panel and come up and give y'all commentary if y'all like, but please keep it grown and sexy. Okay, so
Hit that
forgive us
like
because we get
button.
excited because don't nobody come up here. Sometimes we overtalk, so we apologize. But anywho, I heard that I feel the reason why Blue didn't get out was because of Whack 100 and well Barney Rebel. Okay, and his dealings going sour. His deals went sour with
Mm.
what happened to that boy. Okay,
Boo.
him
Mm.
with the second big back ball head, all that. Yeah, him. What happened with him? His deals he stole from his brother or somebody close to him that's like a brother. He stole some money from him. He like sharked him out, and um, they start funking like 2 months ago. Don't that sound about right?
Mm.
What he's supposed to get out 2 months ago,
Mm.
and he took Cash Money West. There is no more.
Mm.
So,
Okay, you been digging, huh?
Cash, oh yeah, I told you I fell asleep in the wrong backyard. I don't like falling asleep over there. They goofy your ass in a minute. You wake up, you like, where the hell? Who touched me?
Oh no.
It better be a woman.
Mm-mm. Oh
so,
no.
so you gotta fall asleep with your back against the wall in that yard. So I'm like, wait, what?
You better have fell
And
asleep with your back
they
against
and
the
they
wall.
showing me they proof, and I'm like, so what are you gonna do?
Mm.
And it's like you gotta get with your people to figure that part out. I can't tell you everything, but I can tell you there is no more Cash Money West, and Blueface was the only artist under Cash Money West.
But we
So
had we had already talked
he is
about
no.
Blue probably gonna try to, well, not try. I honestly don't think. I really think Blue gonna try to separate himself from
There is no Whack and Blue because
from Barney.
there is no Whack and there's no Whack and Bird. So if you
Yeah,
can't put the Whack with the bird, you can't put the Blue with the Whack
with the
and the
baby.
bird.
That's right. So, but I just think I really think that he gonna like all communications with him.
There, after this after this
Hmm.
legal problem, me
Yeah.
and you are done. We are done. Like if we was in his situation, I have no more business with you unless I sign another contract. But you have no music label for me to sign to, so there is no need for me to sign you up as a manager. You
Mm.
have no jam. Who you gonna take me to?
Hmm.
You didn't fuck yourself from east to west to
In
north
the
to south.
industry, you messed yourself up throughout the industry. So who gonna fool with
You
you?
can't you
Nobody.
can't go you can't go to New York
Nobody.
without permission. You can't go to your own section without an escort, from what I'm hearing.
Nobody. You heard what I
So
said?
you need
Nobody.
yeah. So the person who escorted you from your section, I hear you ain't even with cool with no more. So you really done that. Like you could stamp this situation, and then you finna go to jail. So you finna be sitting in there right on the side of the Blue. You better hope he get out of 10 months, so he'll cuss your ass out, have him whoop your ass at the mirror. Because once he realized in his mind what happened to your money, instead of listening to Birdman tell you in a 360 deal and six people touch your money before you do.
Breaking news: Blue done whooped in the jailhouse.
Yeah,
So basically, he done lost all his money.
exactly.
Yes.
Because the court said when they did some digging, it looked like a bunch of flip flop, flippity flip flop, and you know, how about I take my savings and put it in your savings, and then you call Auntie like, Auntie, let me use your savings, the one that's linked up with our YouTube. You like nephew,
Because
let me use your
allegedly he
savings.
wasn't doing nothing for Blue anyway on the
Right?
end. He was
No,
not doing nothing for Blue on the end, like he was saying he was lying.
he never was. That was his
Hmm.
big boss that had the connections to help him out. But seeing to the fact your boss is no longer your boss, so you ain't got no help. That's why they threw the book at his ass.
Yeah.
Now, if he never crossed that, what happened to that boy? I'm saying it for specific reasons. I do not need him coming up here telling all three of us to put some respect on his name.
Huh.
Wow.
I don't, because he will not. He will appear like Casper. Okay, he didn't done it on
Oh, will
smaller
he
platforms.
sure will. I'm from Louisiana anyway. You know I cut for you, Birdman.
Yep. Look. I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't said
I
nothing
listen
bad
to your
besides he
music.
crossed you, sir. That's all I said. If he crossed
I
you
like
and he
how you
did
was on
you
the
wrong,
radio station.
okay?
He
First of
said, put
all,
some
you gotta
respect
think
on your
Cash
name.
Money, but you gotta think Birdman, all them, they quiet. Like they not you understand what I'm saying? Like y'all, they're little people compared to where they at as far as in the industry and in their companies and studies. And when
You
you
don't
start
never hear
messing
them
with Cash
yell.
Money
Hmm.
Records, when you start messing like listen, messing with Cash Money Records is like messing with No Limit.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
You're asking
It's that
for it.
money. Like you gotta have that money if you really gonna be messing with them like that. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't got that money. And now, cause I thought they had been took him from Cash Money West.
No, he
Mm-mm.
stole
He
money
really know.
from one of the brothers. I don't know if it was. Don't quote me on
I
this,
think he
y'all.
stole the
I'm just
contract or
thinking out
something.
loud. Okay, I don't know if it was. Which one is it? Which one is he still doing business with? The big brother.
Yeah.
The was it? Don't
Bird,
get quote me.
he got a big brother. You never hear
Slim?
about him.
Is it
He's the
Slim?
mastermind behind the money.
I know. Is it Slim? I don't know. Cause
No,
you
not
said
Slim. He got a brother. It's his oldest brother. Which if you ever
the
watch the
dark skinned
documentary of
one.
Cash Money Records, you'll see him on there. He's on
Yeah,
there.
the dark skinned one. The dark skinned one, and he tall. He taller than
And
all of
you
them. He looked
never
like
hear
he could
about
do
his
this.
business. You never hear about that man. You gotta be for him to walk in there with him, you gotta be somewhere way on top.
Yeah, him. That one. I
Yes.
guess.
I know
I
exactly
guess
what you're
he
talking about.
he 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 Fladago to him or somebody that was attached to them,
Hmm.
like a real close person to them, like family, damn near, if not family.
Yeah,
And
just go
that was.
watch Cash Money Records documentary, and you're gonna see him in there.
But see, they relationships start getting rumbles in it when he got attached to some type of lawsuit case or some type of case that they was on. Everybody was attached to it, and it was all because of Barney Rebel.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was all because of Barney Rebel, and I'm like, okay, so, oh, okay, all right, okay. So maybe, just maybe, you got everybody in trouble at the same time. Just
That's what I'm
maybe you
saying.
did.
Blue. Remember, I showed y'all. That's when Blueface, and that's why somebody was like, "No, Blueface been LLC." No, he didn't. He did not LLC himself until 2024. He LLC'd his name, Blueface Inc. in 2024, January of 2024.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. No, and I think somebody else showed that he did that, right? I don't know. People was talking about it, but yeah, I remember you.
No, then my receipts because my name on it.
Oh, yes,
But
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Now you probably what happened was okay, it probably and that's the person defense you listening to. They heard Auntie MooMoo, so they probably did a little more investigating, into what she started. But she did start it. Yeah. She started everybody thinking in the back of their head, and pulling it to the front of their head, and you know, and then you go do your due diligence of digging and actually pull out some shit. And maybe Auntie MooMoo pulled it out. I remember talking about it with her because we was arguing about who owned the house, who owned Milk Music, who
Right.
owned this. I remember that day specifically because boy, it went down up on this stage. Okay, I was like, oh shit, let me go on and take my happy medicine because boy, it's getting wicked. But I feel like Krishan got in trouble and Blue got in trouble all because of Wax. And they was gonna give it to Krishan regardless, but to what magnitude was the question. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And to the fact that you associate yourself
Yeah,
with
I'm
Blue.
just pausing right now because we're in life skills and they're cleaning. So it's like vacuum cleaners and stuff going. So that's why I keep pausing.
Okay, go ahead. We got you, Auntie. So I feel like they got in trouble because of
Mm-hmm.
him. Because you
Yeah.
can get in trouble about who you affiliate yourself with, who
Yes, you
you
can.
you know with.
We was
So
taught that growing up. Watch who you running with. Watch who.
right, because
Yeah.
because sometimes the people that you run with or you affiliate yourself with affiliate themselves with some people that's gonna get everybody in trouble for no reason.
Everybody.
So maybe that was a situation, and on top of that, he was coming for her himself, so it just blew like a big, just poof.
Right. Right.
So it just blew up. So I'm like, now I'm thinking in myself, like, who the hell want to sign Blue?
They
It
gonna do
has
it because of Krishan. What you think?
No, I'm like, you gotta have a major record label. But then when I said
Well,
to
I don't think
myself,
he gonna
a
sign with
lot of
nobody because you
And
heard he
that's
said
right,
he want to be
Kristen. Wait,
independent.
hold on one second. Kristen, you're right. She don't make a car. And you know what else is messed up? Everybody think Bodine is the one that does the call between Blue and Krishan, and he's not. I just want to let y'all know that he's
I
not.
I
He
never
don't
really
even know.
believed he
He
was.
don't
Maybe
even
just that
know
one phone call because he's a hater. I don't
because
like
he
him.
don't even know where. He don't even know what they talking about. He don't even know what they got in play. He's not the one that does. I told y'all they had been on three way since she's been locked up. Did I not tell y'all that?
Yeah, you
So when
did.
he said it, what did he do? Just, verify what Auntie has said. Okay. So I want to tell y'all, Bodine is not the one that does the three-way calls between him. So Bodine don't know as much as y'all think Bodine might know. That's the wrong direction y'all looking in. Just a little FYI.
y'all show is you
And you
looking
know
at
what too
Bodine
about
going
Blue?
through getting in contact with Rank?
You
What?
know how
You
I say
better.
I don't like Blue nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, but what I always say about him, he's not dumb. He's not dumb by far. I don't like him,
He gotta
but
be.
he's not dumb. And he
He gotta
knows that
be.
Bo Deanum don't like Krishan. Well, why would he sit on the phone and tell him what his next moves is? He's not gonna do that.
No, he not. But he gotta
Now
be
I
the
could give
dumbest
him
person
that
in
credit.
history. You gotta be the dumbest person in history.
So we ain't gonna
Because
take away his some things he need to work. We ain't gonna
no,
call the
no,
brother dumb. We're not gonna call him dumb. We're gonna say that
stupid.
he has
No,
a
I
lot
said
of
he's
growing to
not
do.
dumb. I
He
don't
has
like
a
him,
lot
but
of
he's not
growing to
dumb at
do though.
all. No, not at
He
all.
need to go
He's
back
not.
to elementary and start over in special ed.
Not gonna.
There we go.
Mhm.
We
Woo!
ain't gonna call him stupid. We ain't gonna call him dumb. We just gonna say he needs to start over from the beginning in special ed with one therapist that work with him from special ed on up and take Dre with you. Because he needs to learn how to color and align. I know he don't know how to color and align. He can't even get a statement right. He put all his words together. You need to word.
I'm not.
She and he both be together. You be like, shit, shit, shit. What the hell is he spelling? Is he spelling shush? What is he saying?
Oh, don't let him get mad, nephew. When he go on that rampage.
Oh my lord, he'll put Carlista and the police together. You'd be like, what in the
Kristen,
heck?
this is our well, I just want to show Kristen this because she taught my homeschool. So this is our daytime schedule right here. And then I also make it go into the evening time, girl. Just so you know, we do quiet time, dinner time, game and computer hour, bath time, bedtime movies, and lights out. So, if you if you
Stop
ever
playing.
needed like, just a little homeschool thing, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm too lucky I don't live out there. I'll be dropping these kids off every morning. I'll be like, I'll be back.
Right? So,
I'll
but
be
I
Especially
back.
done
at
chose
school
not to have
somewhere.
no more kids because I'd have
She
been
gonna
over
be
there.
like,
Wait a minute, sis. I'm gonna have to move a little closer with you so I can drop mine off.
real, real, because
Just
let me
give me
have
what I got
two.
a direct deposit to your account every month.
That's what I'm saying. I
Girl,
got you on the flip side. On every first of the month, I got you. I promise you, you'll be happy. You're
it's
gonna
a
be like,
boy, a
I
time. You should
promise
have
you, look,
heard me.
Trey,
You
look,
should have
nephew,
heard
I'm
me
gonna
in here
miss now
before we went
payment.
live.
And
You should
look,
have
look,
heard me in
nephew,
here fussing.
look, she ain't gotta
but
come running after me for her money. I ain't gonna miss now payment.
The
okay,
only one it really, I'm telling you, it's just the two youngest ones. When you throw them in the mix, sometimes it get a little, because they only in
Yeah,
one,
Pastor
I'm about to start her in pre. I'm about to start her in kindergarten, so I'm about to start her kindergarten curriculum, and then the other one, she's in pre-K. So she they just
perfect. Perfect. I'm finna bring my little junior, not Krishan, but mine. I'm finna bring, and if she let me take him, I'll bring his little ass too. But I'm finna bring him, little crazy man, and his two coexist, what you call him in legal terminology, his co-defendants.
Yeah. Damn, Trey, his co-defendant.
Yep,
His
I'm finna bring
co-defendant.
them too because they always got something to say.
I'm telling that's what I say. Y'all know engine number nine, child. That's my I said, no, Lord, I know he probably gonna be a lawyer because that boy will argue a signboard. And he been like that ever since he was a baby. Before he could even
Oh,
form words, he'll try to argue with you.
great. That's gonna be him and my oldest boy. Perfectly fine. They can go back and forth and tell each other what Google said all day long about.
Not what
He
Google
go,
said.
he gonna ask me something about the gray hair man. What's his name? He black with gray hair. Benjamin Button, isn't it? Or something like that. I don't know his name. It's some old dude. He got to asking me about Frederick Douglass or some shit. I don't know. He got to asking me about him. I said, listen here, I ain't learned about him since I was your age. Don't come in here asking me no questions. You don't know about him? I said, no. You don't know who made the first light? I said, I don't know his name, but I know he's black. That's all that matters.
Oh
He gonna
yeah,
say, what if,
we're getting good around here, baby, because these is we do. That's one thing we do. Who invented the who Black History, baby?
Yeah,
We do
teach black
that.
history because the schools in Texas do not teach black history.
No,
no,
they don't
he
even
the
teach
type,
it. They don't teach
All of
nothing
them.
no more but Texas history.
I
no,
didn't
cause
really
he the
learn about
type,
black history until I went to Southern. It's when I started really learning about like, wow, these people. And Cleopatra wanted us to think she was white.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because no, because every time I was telling my little cousin, because her school when she was 14 or 13 didn't teach her nothing like what I learned at school. So I was asking her some Bible questions, and because she wanted a PlayStation something back then, whatever number was out, she wanted it. So
Mhm.
I told her I'll buy it with a television, a big television to go with it, if she can give me my 3-page essay papers on these topics, and I'll do it.
That's
It's
what
only
I do.
60.
That's what I do. My kids, Dre. If they want something, they got to write me a paper about it. They got to do a project. They got to do, you know what I'm saying? And it is,
Right.
and some people think, what for a video game? Yeah, for a video game. For that. They want to go to the trampoline park. Okay, I need this and that from you. Like, yeah, it ain't my money ain't free.
For
See,
real.
I
And
do
I
the
need to know your
opposite.
thoughts.
I punish when I get mad, or if my child did something, even my oldest daughter. That's how I did them. If they did something or got in trouble at school or talked back or whatever, I would get the newspaper, the Chronicle, the Houston Chronicle, and they have to write me a essay, an article out of there. or I get the Bible and they find something in the Bible, like whatever chapter, and write me an essay. That's how I do my kids.
Oh no, I would
But
hate
see, if they
listening
keep good grades in school, and if I hit big,
to.
I'ma get them because they did good. They didn't get in trouble in school. They did this. They did the right thing. So yeah, I
Little.
get it.
We couldn't go
I'm guilty
outside.
of it.
That's how we was done when we was little. We couldn't go outside, baby. You had to sit in there. You had to
Yeah.
run and
I
read.
do
That's
her
the only
my the old school
thing.
way. Yep. No outside. Don't ask me to go to the skating ring. Don't ask me to do nothing. No. And then she'll say, well, how long my punishment is? Well, the
Until
last
I
one was
feel
3 months. She was on a punishment for 3 months.
No, because I learned this from my mama when I was coming up, and I'm gonna tell y'all
Oh yeah, and I turned
why,
the internet off on her phone.
and I'm gonna tell y'all
I
why
do
my
that
son
too.
is why my oldest son is the way he is. But my mama, when I was coming up, she may have had her problems, but when we came in from school, we'd tell her there is no homework. She had this red book, and then it talked about it was the, was it it was about that the little hen. You remember? And it kept making it had a bunch of stories in it, but she kept baking the cake, and she kept asking everybody to help her bake this cake, and um, nobody would help her. But when the cake was done, everybody wanted a piece.
Oh.
And so after that, I
Everybody
learned.
wanted a piece of the cake, Drake.
Yeah, everybody wanted a piece of the bread or the cake. Now that it's
Mm-hmm.
done because it was smelling good. Everybody that wouldn't help, that she asked her to help her, bring her a piece of, bring her an egg, bring her, all, flour,
Yeah,
whatever you
say
need to make
ingredients.
cake.
The
The
ingredients.
ingredients, help her
Yeah.
bring the ingredients. No. So when she was done, everybody wanted some. And my mama, now that I'm older, because she made me read that story, and I'm like, why the hell she keep making me read this story or this story over and over and over again? But now that I'm older,
You
well,
get it.
as I got older, I've seen that life was
I
that
love
way.
that story though, Dre. I love that story. You know what? You made me think about that story. I'm gonna go get that story for my kids.
Yeah, because it'll teach
So
you in
so
life
by you
that
bringing the ingredients for everything she asking you to
Yeah,
bring.
I know it's a feeble. Oh my god, what is it called, Dre?
it's like a I I don't know.
It got a little cat. It got a little cat on it.
Yeah, you got the cat,
Yeah,
you got the rabbit, you got the dog, you got these people,
yeah.
because they're all animals, and
There
they're
are
trained.
animals. It's an animal. It's called. Oh my god, what is it called?
I still can't find that
Google
book.
it. Google it and that's it. And it's simple to tell you. Just Google it.
Yeah,
Put
it's
it
about then she would ask each one, and then when it was
and it's
done,
asking,
everybody came over
what's
to
the
get the piece of
story
the board.
about? Just say that and
Mhm.
just ask Google and Google will tell you what it is.
But that was a beautiful thing because as I got older, I
And
realized.
hold on, let me apologize first. And I have not forgot about sending out your journal. It has really been a hectic week. I thought I was gonna have time. I forgot I was on full time auntie duty this week. So I haven't had chance to really do much because I'm trying to push out content, stay in the algorithm, stay off of people's drama besides the one, and I just haven't had time to go to the post office, but I have not forgot about you, and I will get your journal out to you. Okay? I just had to
And if
say
any
that, y'all, because I seen it.
Okay. And if there's anybody out there that's going to replay or whatever that knows what story I'm talking about, and you want your child to understand what do you mean by helping you, have them read that story
Hmm.
because it's going to teach them like once they act like have them read it like consistently, have them read that story, a couple other stories that involve around the topic of discussion of what you want from them because that's what the books was about when we was coming up, helping each other, loving each other. Don't, some people will hurt your feelings, and if they do, not apologize, stay away from them. That's how I grew up, and now she don't have to tell me to take out the trash. She don't have to tell me to bring certain groceries to her that I know she needs. She don't have to tell me when she's stressed about a certain bill or whatever. Because if I got it, I'm gonna give it to her to make sure she has what she needs, which is her ingredients to be who she is.
Amen. I love that. That's a gentleman.
Amen to that. And that's why you
That's a gentleman.
continue
That's
to
good.
stay blessed. Even in
Yeah,
your trials and your tribulations, you stay blessed
that is
because
so right.
you have that heart about your mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you got it. You got it without her having to drill it. You know what I'm saying? Like you got it without her telling you you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. You know what I'm saying? You got it.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
got it.
So, and so back to my son. He heard me asking my cousin, my little cousin, because she was dumb as nails. She didn't know who the hell Harriet Tubman was. So I said, I need me. I was adamant about that. I need me my essays on Harriet ASAP. Go get them together. Go get them together. Go get your life together. Google it. Figure it out. Because I know Google ain't gonna tell you everything you need to know on Harriet, and especially what I know. My fifth grade teacher did it to me, and to this day, I love Harriet Tubman. Ain't nobody tell me nothing about no Harriet. So my
That's
son
when
heard
I
me
lose
telling,
it.
huh?
I said that's when I lose it.
Right. So my son was hearing me tell her Harriet went freed the slaves under the Underground Railroad. So every time we cross the train track, he thinks that's the Underground Railroad.
Oh, oh, that's cute.
So that was when he was about 6. So now that he's older, he went to on his own because he wants to know more about her. Every time I turn around, he want to know about Harriet Tubman. So much so I ran out of stuff to say, and I told him to go figure it out on Google. Google know more than I do right now about Harriet. So I said, and then bring it back and we'll get it together to see if it's real. So
Uh-huh.
he went on Google. He didn't like Google. He wanted to go to the library.
Oh, I was about to say that. You should have went to the
So
library.
yeah, so we found a library that's still open,
Yeah.
and he went in there and found him some books. Now he in the room, just him and Harriet, him and Harriet, him and Harriet. He came in here and told me about all her best friends. I said, what? Then he started telling me about this dude she used to roll with that was crazier than her.
Oh
I'm like,
boy.
she rolled with a dude? It was a dude? It was a dude? Was it? I said, well, yeah.
Nephew, my 13-year-old, she still likes to go to the
But
library.
yeah, I said, right. It was something about the library for him that drilled him towards the library. So now he's telling us all these crazy stories. And I'm sitting up here, you don't need to
I
read that
gotta
book no
turn
more.
that
Put that book
shit off
down.
and turn it back on.
Okay. I said, put that book down. You don't need to read that book no more, dude. You tripping. So his
Okay, let me
teacher
read it as
said,
many times as
I
he
know,
wants, nephew.
right, until him and his teacher had a debate
Oh, what happened?
because she
But
wanted to
mom,
teach
you know
Spanish.
what? That's how I was about Malcolm X. Like Malcolm X, like when I say I was infatuated with Malcolm X, I
You
don't.
were.
But I love me some Malcolm X, baby. You could, baby. When I say Malcolm Little, baby, I love me some Malcolm Little. You couldn't tell me nothing about that man. So that's why
Well, what?
it's funny because you get your heroes and you just research them and you research them and you know what I'm saying? I think I done read the autobiography of Malcolm X probably about 100 times.
Lord.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you know why?
Nobody better not go on no debate with you about Malcolm X.
No, because every
Okay.
time you read something, I'm like that. I'm like that with everything I read. I don't just read a book one time. I have to because I feel like I missed something. So I have to
Right.
go back and read it over. Like Sister Soldier book, I read that like maybe about 5 times. Like I have to read it. Like I read it in different stages of my life, if that makes sense. Because
Makes
sometimes you
sense.
feel like I started reading the autobiography of Malcolm X when back in when I was a little girl. Then I read it again maybe 2 times when I was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Like 100 times is exaggeration, but I done read it a lot of times. But then I read it, when I was a young adult. Then I read it when I in my adult life. I think I just read it again probably at like maybe 47. You know what I'm saying? I just picked it up one day and was like, oh, let me read. And then I went to the library a few months ago and I put it in my library cart. I just never got a chance to read it again. But yeah.
See, that's how he is, and he was debating with the teacher, and the teacher was saying how he's disturbing her class. So I came up there and I wanted to see what was going on, and I asked her, was it so bad enough he needs to go home? She was like, no, not if he settles down. And I'm like, okay, so let's talk about it, you know. And he was pissed. I mean, he was livid. Like he was just mad, and I'm like, "What is the problem?" He looked at her like he wants to whoop her ass, and I'm like, "What is the problem?" She wants to tell us about Rosa. I said, "What about Rosa Parks?" She wants to tell about Rosa Parks like she did more than Harriet. I said, "Oh shit." Okay, look.
He wasn't having it. He wanted to talk.
He
He
said
Because
wanted
his
he
him to
wants
knowledge
to
go
is
know.
forth.
different. His knowledge is different.
She
But
didn't
see,
do anything. I said, she did do something. That wasn't anything. I said, compared to what she did. She free slaves, she sat at a bus. She free slaves, she freed a bus seat.
go ahead,
Uh,
baby. My baby says, hold on.
she
Oh,
was disturbing my class. I said, yeah, me and him gonna go home and we gonna try again tomorrow. But can you try to interpret in your classwork. She said, I
In
get
your
what the school
curriculum,
district, I didn't know the proper word. Shit, I was high when I
in your
came.
curriculum.
So my mama was driving me. I said, let's go get this boy. She said, what's going on? I said, he got up here with this teacher. And so she said she got what the school district is. I said, well, can you try to print out some thesis on Harriet?
Yeah, they have to go with the
And,
school district. So that's why sis say it's better to homeschool your kids. They
right. So
those
I
teachers can't just teach you what they want to teach you. They have to follow what the curriculum is for that year from the district.
Oh, but he wasn't done. He wanted his granny to go to his school district and tell them to teach Harriet Tubman. So she said no. Oh, he wasn't done. He went to
Okay,
great granny.
he
He
wanted to
went
go
to
to the
great
board,
grandma.
to out to the top.
Yes, he went to great grandma and his my big sister. So they didn't mind stomping the ground. He was mad at Granny, my mama. He told her she'd stomp for some dogs but won't stomp for Harriet. So he
Okay,
wasn't. He told her he wasn't helping her with her dog, so he wasn't wearing her shirts no more at that time to march for her dog. They got out alive. Okay, he not helping her because she not helping him. But at the end of the day, he got his point across. It was some history taught throughout summer schools of Harriet Tubman. But he was still pissed because it wasn't Black history. I said, "Boy, you can't win for losing with him. It's his,
he
it's
does.
his
He just
history."
love who he loves, Dre.
I said, "Okay, but would you be upset if he taught about Martin Luther King? He didn't free any slaves. It's still everybody still didn't free the slaves. I don't care who he talked about that was Black. They didn't free the slaves. They not important to talk about.
God have
I got
mercy.
it. I got it. I got it. So let's talk about Harriet. He knew about the best friends. He wanted to teach the class. He didn't get nobody a chance to say nothing in summer school. No,
Well,
Mm.
that's good. That's good. That's what he wanted to do.
but you got
But
to
I
stay the
like
rest of
his
the day.
courage,
All
though,
excuse.
nephew. I like his courage. He had a lot of courage, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but
like
he
that.
want to just he want to know about Harriet, not numbers. And the sister want to
Mhm.
know about numbers and not Harriet.
Mhm.
So you got two people
He
at
had
the
a lot
house.
of
One,
determination and a lot of
hmm
courage.
Yeah.
but she said Harriet wouldn't appreciate her freeing him if he's stupid. I said, you
Lord.
know what?
I
He
about
has
to
to know
say,
numbers. He has to know numbers.
you better leave my
And
nephew alone, Dre. My great nephew. He can do
Yeah,
whatever.
leave him
He can talk.
alone.
He can talk
I
about his
like his
head as much as he
determination
wants.
and courage.
Mhm.
That's so cute.
Leave
Yes,
him
he wanted
alone, though.
Harriet, teach him Harriet.
He
Okay,
was
I wish
he
he
was
was still
determined. You
here.
know,
She's smiling at him like that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Harriet,
If I find
yeah.
if I find my my Harriet 20, I'ma send it to him.
oh,
I
Oh
hid
yeah,
it.
he
I
got.
hid it. Look, I done hid it for myself. I don't know where it's at, but I know it's around. It's around
cause you know
somewhere.
I be doing that. Like I have money like in here, and I be like, I know I put that money somewhere. I'll find it in a jacket in my closet when I'm cleaning my closet out.
Mm-hmm.
Like a year later, like what?
Mm-hmm.
I do that same thing,
When
but now,
they somebody left it for me when I was working at this restaurant. And you
oh,
know me, I'm always got my red, black, and green. I always, that's just me. I'm just, and they just so he left me a the $20 Harriet on the table.
oh, that's
I seen this movie when he told me about that. About he was on his Harriet rampage, right? I went on Tubi and I got done watching Matthew 18. Now that is a spot. If you want to watch a good biblical movie, Matthew 18, please. It ain't boring. It look, young people. I feel like it's just one of them Bible movies. It isn't okay. It's paranormal activity mixed with this, mixed with that, all into one movie. So if you want to get yourself, watch it in the daytime, preferably. Time of the day, about
that's
2, 3, because you need some time to get it out your system before night. Get up, go move around before nighttime hit if you're afraid of, paranormal things. It ain't that type of movie where you gonna see them going to houses, going here, going there. No, you gonna see him and a dude sitting in the jailhouse. You have to pay attention to what's going on in their conversation. What's going on in their conversation is the movie. It's a very good movie. But I went on there anyway, and I was watching this movie. I still can't remember the name of it. Everybody keeps asking me the name of it. I can't remember. So basically, long story short, or make a long story long, as I heard an OG say. Make a long story long, it was this guy, a black guy, and it was back in during slavery. Like slavery had ended, the war had ended, they won the war. So he sat there with his old white slave master and took care of the family, protected them from whatever was going on back then at that time. And when he got ready to go to the upper room or down below, because he was on his unaliving bed, he was sick. So he gave him this coin, and he told him this coin gonna get you whatever you want in life. If you ever get in trouble with the law, show him the coin. You ever want some money out the bank, tell him how much, show him the coin. And he had 12 friends when he got grown, and they was all different races. And he told them their bloodline has to mate with each other to keep it pure,
Wow.
and they're gonna be at the top. And everybody, like their bloodlines, are going to be at the top, and everybody else is going to be beneath it. And then I turn around and I look at society in the whole today.
Yeah.
oh, here you go.
I said, "Ain't this about some ish?" I knew it wasn't. I knew it was one running this country. You ain't gonna tell me it wasn't. It's being ran like a black person is running this country behind the scenes. It's a crab in a bucket
Don't be
mentality.
doing us like that. We ain't that grimy. Don't be doing us like that, man.
Auntie, he gave him. Hollywood ain't gonna give it up like that.
They not.
You right.
They
But that's
not
why
gonna
I
give.
said, that's why always ask the question, who's the black godfather?
I
Now,
want to know.
I'm gonna tell you this. Now with what Smiley is doing the Zeus, because we're gonna bring it back real quick. Now what is doing the Zeus, we about to see who is the black godfather. He's gonna have to reveal himself sooner or later.
Oh, he gonna
Mm,
have to because everything going to hell right now, unless he the
Everything's
reason
going
why
to
it's going.
hell right now, so he gonna have to reveal himself. Whoever a class A bot left the ring to is gonna have to reveal themselves. Now we know his son-in-law is the one that owns Netflix, right? We know the
Right.
black godfather's son-in-law is his daughter. Now he the black godfather, but his daughter was married to a white man, and they own Netflix. So
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, okay, I can't say this, sis. I can't say this with this. They've been putting a lot of black shows and a lot of that, little bringing back old sitcoms and stuff like that on Netflix. Because they brought back a few, like old school
The,
sitcoms,
uh-huh.
right?
And,
And like
and they do
old
other
school
comedies
type
on
of
that.
type sitcoms like Girlfriends, but they brought back the one with Kim Wheatley and Tisha Campbell. Then they brought back they've been bringing back a lot of like little. You don't even know they there because they don't really advertise. They're not advertising them. Like you
You
just
got to
gotta be
click
on
through the
Netflix.
stuff and you'll see it.
Yeah, then you'll be like, what is this? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So,
They
but
got a
I'm
movie. Wait, what's today? The 29th?
yeah, but I'm
You know
like
they
with
have, go ahead,
go
I'm
sis.
ahead, sis.
sorry.
They have a movie coming out today. On Netflix. It's a black movie. I don't know if it's Deliverance is the name of it, but it's about I guess Louisiana people and this and that. It looked like it's pretty good by Lee Daniels. That's who they say the producer is, Daniels.
Oh yeah, oh Lee Daniels working, but I don't think
I
Lee
was gonna say
people like
he dope.
people. I don't think Lee Daniels the Black Godfather. He don't have
Not
enough.
at all.
Oh, okay, but he do have a
Charisma.
Now,
movie hitting out today. It looked like it's
now,
really good.
I was thinking at one
Mm.
point. I was kind of thinking, Tyler Perry, but Tyler Perry don't do enough with the music industry to be the Black Godfather.
Oh
He
yeah,
got the
I don't think
money.
so.
Now, who I think it is? Y'all
Who?
really want to know who Auntie think it is?
Who?
I think it's Jay Z.
Nah.
Really?
I'm gonna tell you
No.
why. I don't think he's the Black Godfather, but I think he's the gatekeeper.
For sure.
So what you
I
think
can give you that.
Lee Daniels is?
He's not he can't be
He's a pawn.
like
I feel like he's sitting at the table with him.
because
He's
you
a
gotta
pawn.
see the Black Godfather, Clarence Avant. Clarence Avant, he mostly worked. He did do film and stuff. He worked with people in film and stuff, but he mostly controlled the black music industry. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But he was
But
in
it's bigger than that.
he was in bed with. I'm telling you, did y'all ever go watch the Black Godfather? Y'all ever go watch the
You
show
know,
on
when you
Netflix?
said that, I went pulled it up and I watched that. I been watched that. I saw it on there and I never finished it.
But see,
But did you
you gotta.
do now? And when you watch that, I want you to honestly think after watching that, how many of them people still alive?
But my granny said to tell you. Now this from Granny. She should be between 88 and 92. Okay, between them two ages. Okay, and she said if you want to know who control what, look at the money.
Mm-hmm.
She said realize who control the money, you'll figure out who control who.
Yeah.
I said so. She said so. Educational and money is fundamental. I said so. When the
Mm-hmm.
money became fundamental, she said because you need it to survive. I said well
You
okay.
needed to survive. Definitely.
I said, okay. So she said, educational and money is fundamental. I said, okay. She said, tell her that. I said, okay. I said, I
Okay.
don't know what that means. She said, then you find out who run what. I said, okay. I don't know what that means. She said, because the stars are just that. They're fancy and they're pretty. And they're
That's it.
there. She said, the stars and the people who run the stars are just there for just that. But the people
Mm-hmm.
who, she said, it's always somebody who runs somebody.
Always.
She
Everybody
said, so
always
that's
got
when
a leader.
right.
Mm-hmm.
She
Always.
said that's when money and educational, I mean, and education become fundamental.
Mm-hmm. I get
I
it.
said, oh
I know
wow.
exactly what
Yeah,
she
I
said.
don't, I don't.
Mhm.
I'm sitting up here clueless, like, like I was when my granddaddy told me to go through that doggone stop sign and quit cutting corners.
Yeah.
And they
That money, see, money take care of everything, even though money is the root of all evil. But at the same time, shucks, you don't pay your mortgage. The bank ain't trying to hear that.
she
You
said,
No,
don't
because
pay
when
your
she
basically,
rent.
and
They not trying to hear that.
what she's basically saying is, people are thinking it's the small fry, but it's not. The small fry is the one that's cutting the potatoes.
thank you.
Of course.
So so basically, when you get to, you think you got him, and you don't because he just a small fry. He cutting the potatoes for everybody. Then he still got somebody.
Hmm. But we know
And
they do. We know that. But I'm saying we know all that, right? But I'm telling you, if you watch The Black Godfather, right? You got Andre Harrell in there talking about how what this man did for him. What happened to him? You got Clyde Davis in there. You got Jamie Foxx in there. You got what's his name?
Quincy
What's his
Jones.
You got Quincy Jones in there. You got L.A. Reid in there. You got what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? DMX, was DMX in that one? I feel like I don't know if he was. I'm trying to think he was, but I'm not for sure. You got Diddy in there. You got Diddy in there talking about the night that what's his name, that Biggie got unalived. How James Harrell. How how Clarence Avant got him up out of there. You got when I say you gotta, y'all, I'm telling y'all, you gotta watch it because it'll tell you
I'm gonna
so
go
much
back and
about the
rewatch it
industry.
because I did
But
watch it, but
then too, if you think about it, when you think about it too, like I told y'all, Lemmy dad left here right before COVID. But when y'all everybody get to talking, they be like, "Oh, da 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 da." Now people have to realize Lemmy is not real. Lemmy's just the face of Zeus. He's just
mm,
one of the little CEOs of Zeus. They make him seem like he the man with the man with the man, but he ain't. It's them people that used to run, do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. That is them. They the one is the people behind Zeus. Lemmy's just the face of Zeus because of who his daddy is.
okay, and I just text my big sister and I asked her what was it that Granny was saying the other day. And she only part that she could remember was she said back in the day, last names used to be very big. I said, and I'm like, right, and it's three last names. I said, three last names. I remember that story from my granddaddy as a child, but I cannot remember them damn three last names.
Yeah, it is. My
It's
husband,
three last names, and she said they three last right. They three last names. They all on the one bloodline, and the head bloodline is the Godfather. I said, okay. Well, I can't figure it out. Okay, I'm done with nails. I don't know. I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. One is money, one is entertainment, and one is educational, so which is government. Makes sense. I don't know who the hell he is. That's what I get for asking her questions while I was smoking before I came. I smoked before I came and got to asking all type of questions when I got there, and thinking I was getting all the information. Forgot that I wasn't gonna remember nothing in the morning. It was too much happening because I wanted to know. Once you watch some movies and you do some stuff like that, you got a child that's into Harriet the way he
so
is, and you got some questions.
what's
he
going on with
said, my
the
husband said
network?
it's the Rockefellers, the Vanderbilts, and the
Yeah, the
Morgans. The
Rockefellers,
Morgans.
definitely the Rockefellers.
Right, but they all, but once you find out who because those three are under an umbrella, like those three are all family. They're family. So once you
Mhm.
find out who their head bloodline is, you'll be able to find out the answer to the question that you're looking for.
Mhm.
And that's probably what. And then when I watched that movie about the little coin thing, I was like, you know what, you mother, y'all ain't fooling me. And
That's
They
right.
never know how
when
to
I
be a
find
daddy.
his black tail, I'm gonna hit him right in his shit.
But you got to think about that. That goes with a lot of different things too, nephew. Because you got to think about like certain people 111. Some certain people were, and it's 101. But my thing is 10 minutes
Like
fast.
111. Zero don't count.
But when you start thinking about it, you have to think too that these are people that have been like got generational money. You know what I'm saying? Like Trump, the reason they keep trying to come for that man because and try to pin him down, but they can't because that he comes from generational wealth. He's connected to them people at somehow, some way. That's how he's able to get away with some of the stuff that he get away with.
But I think that
And
honestly,
and quiet as it's kept, every presidential lineage is connected to them families some kind of way too. Quiet as it's kept, including Barack.
okay, let me tell y'all this. Everybody, y'all know Master P, right? Y'all remember his movie I Got the Hookup and it had
Yeah,
the little. Okay, you remember the police officers?
yeah.
Yep,
You remember when they was doing the little interrogation, dude accidentally snatched something off their face that
yep.
shouldn't have came off their face. So
Mm-hmm.
With Trump, he ain't fooling nobody. He ain't fooling not a soul. That is a black man, and I ain't crazy.
She's
He
so
talks too
crazy.
much. He talks too much, and everything
Don't be disrespecting us like that, Dre.
he
Don't be
talks too much.
disrespecting my
He
people like
just,
that.
but what would be the best way to disguise yourself? You're gonna have to go at your own.
Don't do
You're
us
gonna have
like
to
that.
make your own. You gonna have in order to get into the other side. You're gonna have to do what? Make your own what? Just like
But that's
you.
what I'm saying. My thing is this: with everything that's going on, how first of all, how do Lemmy continue to fly under the radar when he is truly got a whole little sex ring going on? And I said it because he do. Them girls, you could tell they be tired, they be hungry. How you gonna? You could tell it be labor. They be messing up the labor law. He violates so many different ways, and that's how she gonna get his ass. Because how can y'all have women filming for 14 and 15 hours a day and you don't even feed them?
Ooh,
Mm.
Lord, jeez, I been cut somebody out. When it come with me and food, no ma'am.
Baby, I'd be hangry. I'd be so
Girl,
goddamn
baby,
hungry every time.
That's how they keep. That's how you make that. What's the
Lord
best
knows
way to
I
Right,
make?
been
Wait,
but
slapped
that's what I'm
what's
somebody.
the
saying.
best way to
That's
make
how
this
you get
full
them to
fight?
fight. That's how you get them boys
But
to
my
fight.
thing
You
is,
gotta,
when they at the
and
house,
if
sis,
they
why they
fight,
can't
you
call
fight
an
for
Uber
food,
to
Dream.
send them some food or something? They can't order food.
Yeah,
They
they
have
can
to
do what they
wait.
want to with
They
their
have to
money.
wait till they feed them. You can't just say, "Hey, I got my own money, whatever. I'm ordering my own food."
You can do what you want to do with
Listen,
your
when
stuff.
that girl said she had that 12, what was it, $12,000? What was it, $10,000?
Uh
And she
huh.
told them they all had to split it. Remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember when she told them that.
Remember?
Yes,
That's when I knew
she
then.
only gave
That's when
Rock. That was the one she only gave Rock. Not what's her name? Not Biggie, the other one. What's she gave three? I think it
Rolling,
was Rock, Tommy, and what's the one being on there? Not Biggie, the other girl, the one did
rolling,
with uh uh
rolling,
Raleigh. She
rolling.
gave them
Yeah.
three a stack, and then the rest she told them they had to split it up. She did do that. She did.
Okay, I got one more thing to say about Trump, and I'm gonna let him go. The
Uh
reason why I say what I say is because there's no way you gonna get your hair braided in cornrows, and he act like he get up every morning and roll him a fat blunt, get his coffee, and sit on the toilet and just say to himself with his iPad and phone, what am I gonna do to fuck with you today?
Yeah, I can't. Ugh,
Who?
ugh.
Trump, and
Oh,
that is, and he does like
I
you
think
gotta admit.
I can say this. I don't think he's. I don't really think he a black man. But I think he probably he probably got like a black publicist. He got somebody in his camp that do ignorant shit. And I ain't gonna say it's a black person. He just got an ignorant ass person in his camp that allow him to continuously be ignorant. And I think however they programmed him is why he the way he is. So when they
I'm with.
reprogrammed him, they gave him a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and they made him just as ignorant as he is today.
Okay, well, wait a minute, y'all. Before y'all try to ridicule me and fry me and say, you know what, Dre, you used to be cool, but I don't like you no more. I'm not gonna go vote for this man. Okay, look, I'm not finna go vote for this man if that's what y'all
You
thinking.
crazy if you vote for him
But,
anyway when
but,
he
but,
literally
no,
telling the
but
world
wait a
at his
minute.
rallies that he gonna give the police officers full immunity. So
But,
you're crazy if you have
but
children and
wait,
you have sons.
I'm not vote. I don't never vote. I'm not. What do I look like voting?
I'm talking
Do
about
I
the
get?
people, our people that want to
Oh
go and
no,
vote
no,
for
no!
him
I'm
and
gonna say I
stand up
don't
for
get
them.
nothing out of it. I don't get nothing out of it. Last time I voted was for Obama, and I thought we was getting something. We didn't get shit, but some watered down blackness. But
Some watered
anyway,
down what?
so
We got some watered down what?
some dry ass Kool Aid. So, but look, a reason for black people this
I'm
man. I
not.
mean, this for the people that felt like
Goddamn,
I
Jerry.
don't.
Kool-Aid.
For
That was
real.
good.
Like, that's the best way to put him. But so with Trump, like I felt like he did more like he when they was getting ready to fire him, he did some black people shit. He said, F all of y'all then, okay, here, y'all have this money, take this money, take this money, here, y'all can all have this money. How about that now what? You
But
fire me.
that's the thing, though, Dre. This is the thing. That stimulus program was already put in place by the
Yeah, that didn't come
Obama
from Trump,
administration.
nephew.
That
That
did
didn't come
not
from
come
him.
from Trump. And that's what people be like, that's what be getting the young people be like, Trump gave us money. Nigga,
Uh,
people.
uh, no, when I heard Sexy Red say that, give me one reason why you vote for him. And she said the money. I'm like, girl,
Wait a
that
minute,
money
wait a
didn't even
minute.
come from him.
Wait a minute. So Obama got voted in office back in 2000 and I can't even. What was it? 12, 10,
And
12.
yeah,
Wait, no,
everybody needs to go do
13. I don't
because
know. I got to do my research on when he got voted in. But anyway, long story short is there was a movie that came out that was called the name the C word. You know of what what they called the situation. What it was called when you catch it, the C word, right?
she must
The
have
over it, that word. Okay, so it was a movie that came back out in about 2010, 2009. Y'all can go look it up on Netflix,
known.
YouTube it. It's somewhere, and go watch it and get a bang out of life. And then after you're done with that, go on YouTube and put in Unsolved Mysteries, um, Liquid. It's called Liquid something. And then it was this country town that had got rained on and this, like I said, the water
I can't
that
even
came
hear y'all.
down.
Hold on.
Okay, they said the water that
What you
came
say it's
down.
on Tubi?
Go ahead.
Okay, they
You say
said
it's on
no.
Tubi?
The movie is called COVID, and it's on some network. I don't know. It could be on Tubi, it could be on Netflix. It's on somewhere. It's out there. And then the other one is Unsolved Mystery. That's on YouTube. Now you get on there and you put in liquid mesh, and then it's gonna show you this country town. They got rained on. That was the first. This is before the COVID movie. It got rained on, right? And then the rain was this thick, watery liquid mesh, and everybody that touched it, that came in contact and breathed it, some people didn't make it. Majority of the people did, and that
Mm.
was on one town. So now they do the movie, and then you just think about it. If just over that one little country town, if you do this during wintertime, all across the United States all across the globe, because they said it was everywhere. If you do this all across the globe during their wintertime season, everybody will have one thing. But there's no way in the world one plane could spread this at one time everywhere, unless it was like a taxi cab. It went to China, it went to Brazil, it went to here, it went to Hong Kong, it went to there, it went to the United States, it went to Cleveland, it went to Frisco, it went to Oakland, it went. There is no way in hell because we can't. No one person come in contact with millions of people. If I pass it to this person and this person passes it to that person, it's only in one city. So what? That's only in one state. What you saying? This plane didn't do no taxi cab drop off or no bus driving drop off. I mean, please enlighten me. But now, if you go back and watch those three things I showed you, now they did, and those three move. And if you look at what happened to the COVID movie, and then you go back to the unsolved mystery shit. I'm not crazy, but it makes you look like you is. That's all I have to
So
say.
nephew, I think I came in. So make me understand. So this off for the subject, but
I know. I know. Go
um
ahead. Go ahead.
so the network, what's going on? It's like, what's going on with it? They done shut it down, or what's going on?
Oh, you asked Auntie that question because Auntie, I told Auntie I had just woke up when at the end of everything.
Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to what's going on? Because
Auntie,
I had caught Smiley on a live before I fell back to sleep. I was trying to listen. Her and Chastity was on this live. And that's when I heard Smiley said she was going to
They
share
on
about
live
sex
again?
song. So I'm like, okay, this is must be what Sister's talking about. Like, what's really
They
going
on
on?
live again?
Oh, they
no, she
are.
want to know what happened.
Okay, Miss Bill.
With the network. I'm just asking what happened with the network. What? So she went back out.
Oh, I don't think she could hear us.
Oh, okay. She says so.
Auntie,
Smiling them is on live again with I don't know if Chastity on there, but Chastity was on there with them earlier, and they were talking.
What?
yeah, she was.
You
Chastity
can
was on there.
Y'all gotta wait. They on live again?
No, she want to know what happened in the live.
no, not the live. I want to know what happened with the
I'm trying to.
network.
I only got a piece of it, and I got the very end. I didn't get the beginning, so I'm trying to.
With the network,
I'm
what's
trying
going
to
on with the
find.
network, sis? The network.
Oh, the network, not the that. But
Yeah, what's going on with the network with Pepper? Let me Pepper now.
What?
You hear me, sis?
Now
no,
I
she.
can. Hold
Oh,
on.
I
Hold on. Let
say,
me
what's
start. Hold on.
going
Let me
No,
go
on?
no, it
upstairs.
ain't. It ain't you. It ain't you, Auntie Katina. It's Auntie MooMoo phone.
Oh, okay. She says she
Oh, is
can.
my phone going in and out?
No, you're not going in and out. You just can't hear us, but we can hear you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. It'll probably be where I'll be at. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go upstairs so we can go watch some of the footage. Give me 1 second. I
And
was
I'm
trying
on
to.
Tubi right now looking for that coin movie, so y'all don't think that I'll be bullcrapping y'all. I'm on here right now.
You know what? But Tubi be having a lot of good stuff on there. You know that?
Sometimes when your mind is on its happy medicine, you forget how to spell.
I need you to stop saying that happy medicine.
For real, it's green and it's happy.
Okay. We know. But some people take it the wrong way. Woo! Yeah, Dre be sitting up there. He took his pills, his happy pills. No,
I
it's
said,
green
yeah,
and it's happy.
it's
But
green,
people.
it's green and it's happy. Oh, everybody that know Dre know what my green happy medicine consists of. Or if I'm on my green, or I'm on my happy medicine, everybody know what my happy medicine
Because
is.
these peoples would twist. We'll twist your
And they
words
can make
up.
it look like
Up.
they would want to pray that I do have happy medication so I can shut the fuck up. But obviously I don't. If you heard me up here on this stage, so please do yourself a favor and mind your damn business. For real.
We got
Minding other
talking.
people's business does
Hey,
not
boo.
fucking matter.
Now, sis, can you hear me?
Mm,
Can you hear what what the
mm,
question I was asking you? Huh,
mm-mm.
sis?
Okay, let me ask it for you. She want to know what happened with the network with
I'm
Zeus.
about
I
to
mean, with
tell
Zeus
you.
Network. Okay,
Oh,
she finna tell you. Oh, she could hear you.
I'm trying to get to my other computer. Y'all know I was down. I gotta go to work, so I was downstairs.
Prince, the secret life. Okay.
I had to go to work, so I was downstairs. Getting them ready.
and so you have to be to
Okay.
work at 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That, that's messed
Man,
up
that
when
truck
you looking
scared
for
me.
something.
He cranked that
When
truck
you
up. That just scared the mess out of me.
when you looking for something, you sure can't find it. That's
Mm-hmm.
they give you everything that you once was looking for, and it's like, no, I'm looking for something completely different.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart this computer. I don't know why I be acting crazy. As soon as I get the computer restarted, I'm gonna tell you this.
All right.
Like
Mm-mm.
dead serious.
No, and I'm just out here spending
Mm-mm.
money on y'all niece again. Every day is something. I got to bring it to the
Oh
store.
yeah,
Like, whew, every day.
my auntie heard somebody on the. I mean, my mama said she was like, I heard Auntie MooMoo or somebody on the phone saying said that was either Auntie MooMoo or Auntie Katina. She gonna say, yeah, they were talking about the funeral and how they couldn't sit together. I said, uh-huh. She was like, well, me and your Auntie Ava was like that when we went to her brother's funeral. That's her friend from high school. I
Mm-hmm.
said, she gonna say, yeah, he was
That was
unalive.
me when my biological mother say, "Y'all gonna have to learn to get along. How y'all gonna be at my funeral? Y'all ain't, y'all can't get
Yeah.
along now." I'm like, I'm cordial. I don't have a
Yeah.
problem.
So wait a minute. So she said that the lady came in. I guess it was one of Ava's cousins, and she said that Ava was like, I'm gonna just say, she was like, "Bitch, what are those?" And they fell out laughing so hard that that the lady walking around with the tissue thought they was crying.
Ooh, that's how me and my man. We can't even sit by each other. We are banned from sitting by each other at at
Excuse
people's
me.
funerals.
Where you find the
Well, me and my
Wait,
big sister should be
Especially
because
not
we
for
can.
like people we know because we know
for
how
the
they
top?
are. You know what I'm saying? And then when people get up there and they be like lying, you know what people do at people's funerals?
Yeah. Oh,
They
see,
lie.
no, I was there at one of my partner funerals, and they go, we sitting all over there arguing with each other. We still, all of us, still not cool to this day based off this funeral, because they gonna say, Dre, you gonna go up there? I said, no, I am not. They're gonna say, and when he make it to the heavenly gates, and I said, we all know good and well. And shut up. I said, you know. Now this man got had 3 bodies under his belt before he left this earth. You gonna sit up here and say what? You ain't having me go up there embarrassing myself. I'm not going up there lying. We are in church. Y'all lying. Y'all going up there and lie. So they all walked up there and told how much of a good person he was. He didn't bother nobody. He kept on having to protect himself because people was haters. I said, "Ooh, you must have had a hell of a job to have a whole city hating on you, staying at home with your mama." And his mama heard me, and I left. I'm sorry. I couldn't take it no more. I'm sorry. His mama was a gangster too, so everybody sitting in there, oh, his mama heard you. No, she was a thug just like a thug. She wasn't even crying. That was the first mama I never seen cry at a funeral. Auntie, when I say she was a thug, she had cornrows. She had the blue get up on. She was a thug. Her and her child were thugs together. We knew. You know how you got some friends that grow up to be whatever they gonna be, and you knew them since elementary.
Yes, yes.
So it's like whatever they turned into, you didn't turn into that, but you still know them.
Mm-hmm.
So if they had was to pass away, you gotta go and support. But I'm
Same
not finna go.
thing
I'm not
happened.
finna go on Salon. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not Salon up in the church.
So Carlissa said this is her backup page. She goes into the devil is sending his children to play with me.
Oh no, her fans was the one that had Smiley do it. Them same girls that was in Smile and was up in Carlissa Live talking about, hey to mama, happy birthday to mama. They said, why don't you go take Carlissa page? And she hung up on live
Excuse me.
and
Does you wear glasses?
ta-da.
Literally. That's about
Yo, we have
hold
so
her
much
glass
coming. I'm telling you, I
I,
have new music. I got some new song with
it's these.
Krishan.
Okay.
It's about to be
So
lit. I
long.
just
Like,
launched our clip onto my
thank you so
YouTube.
much.
It's just I got so much going on.
Are you gonna put any like snippets out for your
It
new tracks or your new beats just for us to hear just a tiny bit so we know what
It's
like
a
what we
clip.
can
It's
like
a clip
listen
right
to?
now on YouTube. On my
It's
YouTube
on
right
YouTube.
now.
Why haven't you put it on your Insta?
It is.
Oh, it is. I haven't seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go check after this. I'm gonna go check. Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Shaka, baby. Hi, everybody watching from Australia. I love you guys. I'm turning.
Oh my god.
I love y'all. Listen, we going up. You hear me? Yeah.
We all love you in Australia, Smell. We all have your back, and we know. Oh yeah, here we go, buddy. Cheyenne wants to show you something, buddy. She wants to be a baddie. She wants a baddie chain from you, buddy.
Hey. Hold on.
Girl, I'm surprised she ain't
That's
got
a
it.
damn shame. Well, I kind of see why he went backwards, but that still don't make his ugly ass a genius.
Hmm.
See, now you starting to understand a little bit why he did what he did last year, but that still don't make his ugly ass a genius. He's an ignorant genius, if anything. And ignorant and genius shouldn't even be in the as a title, but when you talking about Blueface, he's ignorant, and people call him a genius, so he's an ignorant genius.
Mm.
He really is.
I just think he's smart in some aspects. That's it.
He's
But
an ignorant
I
genius.
I'm
agree
just
in
trying
so
to
many
write
ways.
Krishan's attorney. First of all, her attorney ain't even in Oklahoma.
Okay, but her when it come down to Rock and her legal situation, like I told my sister, when that's what we was arguing about. That's what took me so long to get back home because
Uh
you're you're not finna know. I said
huh.
you
So,
act
what
like
was her
you don't
argument with you? What was her argument
because
with you?
she gonna say you still in love with Krishan. She was like she need to keep her hands to herself. I said you need to keep your hands to yourself. She gonna say that's my love language. I said how you know it ain't hers?
Oh,
She gonna
shit.
say so who did I hit? I said should I count or should is we gonna which one is we talking about? We talking about your boyfriend or is we talking about people on the street? How dare you take up fire? I said, I don't care. You don't love me anymore. I do love you. But when you right, you right. And when you wrong, you wrong. I'm going to correct you in the name of love.
In the name of
If
love.
you
So,
can,
what you think they
if
arguing about?
so,
Huh?
or if somebody can sit up there, okay, for example, like Carlissa, she wants to make it seem like Krishan was wrong if she did what was being alleged that she did with the Tamar dude. Carlissa, you tried to punch, you tried to hit your nephew, not trying to compare the two, but you tried to hit your nephew with a brick or a rock, like, and he didn't even touch you. This girl,
It's
if
super
what's being
interesting being back on social media now at 37 years old.
if what's being alleged of you, I mean, being alleged of her is true, he grabbed her. I don't know you. He said with his own mouth he didn't know her. The little high yellow thing knew her.
Yes, Debbie.
That's the only person that knew of her. And this guy touching on a woman, he that's smaller than him, and he's huge as hell, like a dinosaur. And he do look like one. He look like Baby Shrek. But like I said, if this huge man grab on you and he's a stranger, or and try to hug you, and you're in a room full of these men, no people can't even come in. You're gonna start to feel some way, and you're gonna boop bop bop. Now the law's not gonna see it that way.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight my way out. If you try to hug me and I don't know you, and I'm already in my feelings about something else, and then you're coming for me, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna defend myself, and I'm not gonna ever take that saying that back. She was not wrong because I don't know exactly, and everybody's like, "That's James, that's the Patty Pie, that's Mr. Patty
Right.
Pie."
She had every right to defend herself.
She had every right to defend herself, and you put yourself in that situation. You in a room with 7 men. 7 men. I feel like that woman on Medea. 7 men.
And you would not let now one of her people go in the room with y'all, not one person.
Exactly. Why not?
So something was
Why
wrong with
not?
that picture right there.
What was that for?
Yeah. And I just wish that Rob
Exactly.
Krishan would have had a better team behind her, because if I was, I'd have been like, you
Listen to
gonna
this
fight
joker.
against this.
Hey, yeah, listen to this joker real quick.
You gonna fight against this mess.
Hold on, listen to this
Who is
joker.
he?
Child, some promoter for
I just don't understand why people would go out their way to just talk negative about somebody else. Oh, Jaden this, Jaden that, Jaden this. Y'all don't even know Jaden, and I know that personally. Like, just stop. Let that girl do what she do. Y'all do what y'all do. There's way under more constructive stuff out here y'all could be doing and talking about the next person.
First of all, constructive stuff does not make sense. Okay. I just
Try to tear down the next person. Like, I just don't get it. But with that being said, you see one of my flyers, you ain't got nothing good to say. Keep it moving. Don't comment on my flyer if you ain't got nothing good to say. If you don't know you can afford a pair of socks, why are you commenting on the flyer knowing you can't buy no ticket nowhere? Either way it go. With that being said, yes,
So what? I gotta find out what
Yeah,
the
we can buy a pair of socks and we can buy a ticket. We sure can.
We
But we
could
can
damn near
still
pay that
comment.
mortgage, but we ain't go. We not every time they come out. Have you noticed? Okay, ever since I'm not gonna say no names. Okay, it just been a group of men that been coming out to this girl, hey, but did not come out to Rocks when they was dragging her when she was pregnant with her child or when she just had her child,
Yes,
and that
yes.
pisses me off. And they want to claim they want to promote togetherness. Everybody claim they want to promote togetherness. We just want the drama to end. Bitch, you should have wanted the drama to end. Sorry, Auntie, but bitch, you should have wanted the drama to end way back then too.
Way
Have that
back I
same keep
did.
that
Yeah.
same energy. If you was minding your motherfucking business back then, continue to mind your motherfucking business. But due to you guys coming out protecting her, go check out her following.
And
That's what
so
happened.
this the flyer he got out. Is this old or new? Or this the new
Hey,
flyer?
somebody from Zeus is calling me right now. They keep calling my phone. I guess they
I'm
trying to
gonna go
talk
on this
and
thing
see
and
what's up.
comment.
Answer on the live. Answer on the live.
How? Okay. Hello? Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
heard that. That's what I
No,
heard.
we can't hear.
I know.
Everybody be quiet.
I don't know what you talking about. I ain't do nothing.
don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
But
Sorry, guys.
I don't care what they said. I don't care. I don't know
I'm
nothing.
never scared.
Allegedly, that's what people are saying, huh?
Allegedly.
Didn't she just tell him to shut the fuck up?
Okay, LJ, what you want me to do?
Oh, that's who calling. Okay, LJ. Okay,
Not
let me
what you
write
want
that
me to
down.
do.
Let me.
Y'all know who y'all? That's Leon. She's talking about Leon.
I was waiting
Leon
on
calling.
I
That's
was waiting on
Leon.
Leon. What you want me to do, Leon?
Leon, what you want me to do, Leon? That's what she said. Why don't you call Tismiley and say it's not LJ? Call him Leon. That's Leon. What you want him to do? Leon, what you want me to do?
You write that down.
Okay. Give me my page back, and then we can talk about other.
Right, let's go up.
You have. Yes, y'all do got something with my page. All right, bye. When you start telling lies, you can call me back. Hello? Y'all heard it?
Yeah.
No,
I'm different. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm different.
I just heard. I could hear somebody in the background talking, but we couldn't hear the conversation. But I made sure I wrote the name down.
This shit frozen.
Scared
Hey,
about that.
somebody from Zeus is calling me right now. They keep calling my phone. I guess they trying to talk in.
Let me see what else you should got. Shout out to her. I think that's probably the one she got. Let's see what Carlos we're talking about.
I just don't understand.
She live?
No.
Oh. You
She
got
better
her
stay
live
not
from that
live.
day?
Should I add
I
down?
do. I got some of it, but I know.
But I know what you call it got it, that one lady that be having
Yeah.
it.
Hold on. I'm gonna play it, some of it, but I'm gonna put us up in the
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it behind it. Give me a second.
Okay, well, I keep doing that. I'm going to finish what I was saying. So if y'all going to play one side, play both sides. Otherwise, shut the fuck up when it
Shut,
comes
shut,
down to
shut,
Jada
shut,
and Rock.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
For real.
And then I
All
want
the
to
time.
know where that flyer is. Send it to me, sis, because I'm gonna go under there and say I can buy a ticket and I can buy
I'm just,
socks. Now what?
I'm going to buy a homeless person this ticket to stay warm and enjoy some warmness or some air conditioning. It depends on when she performing. I
Now
can
what?
afford it.
How Rock say big back. Now what?
Good
Now what?
Big back, big back.
Big back. I'm gonna put. I sure am gonna. Now what?
For real. I don't understand, but due to y'all doing it the way y'all doing it, y'all don't understand that y'all driving away Jaden's fans because
Definitely
it's
driving them
like,
away. Definitely.
and she
And then,
is
so
too.
she was nephew. She was really at a 10-year-old birthday party to my free blue.
That was a 10-year-old birthday party.
I was under the comments, and the lady who she said I booked her for my 10-year-old daughter birthday. And I
Girl,
was
why
like,
would you book Jaden for
is
your
that real?
10-year-old
And she
daughter?
said she did a really good job. And she in them little plastic shorts talking about free blue, free, and don't and can't even have a beat out this world. Them the 10-year-olds. 10-year-olds. And now you finna sing the Barbie song to some 10-year-olds and y'all out there twerking. I don't get it.
Nah,
I don't
it's just the people that know um, Barney Rebel that's helping, and also Carlissa helping try to keep her
but still
afloat
10-year-old Dre,
until
no.
Blue get back.
No.
I don't know why would she get in there and embarrass herself and say 10 years old.
In that
She
little
make it,
room. Looked like it was a
let's just
room
say
in the house, like a move, like they little theater room in the house.
maybe she meant the 19-year-old
No,
and the
she
zero
said
was
10.
right next to
No, nephew, don't do it. She said 10, 10. I was in the comments. I read what the mother said. 10-year-old.
it.
Okay, so we gonna be up here. You gonna see us, but we gonna be listening to Carlissa. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Yeah, girl, almost dropped the phone in the tub.
Can y'all hear her?
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah, we can hear.
Y'all can't see nothing, can y'all?
She always wants somebody to see her little nasty body.
We don't want to see.
Is Callie on the next episode of Baddies? I don't know. I'm watching like you. She won't tell me nothing. Don't drop the phone, and no, we can't see. AB was a mess. He was definitely a full-blown mess. Very beautiful man, though. That's a beautiful specimen of a man.
He's just such a nasty.
Definitely nasty.
Child, it was something, honey. If you ask me dumb questions, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you if you ask dumb questions. What? Why is that weird? Right. She a whole married woman. Don't be weird.
It's a kid.
I don't fornicate or commit adultery. We are not the same.
Lies, because you was messing with Legion. Hey, Auntie V.
Callie is being hated on. She's used to that. She's been playing sports her whole life. So Callie and Blue is used to the hate more than any people we know in the world. And they're comfortable. They will thrive right through it. So love you too, girl. I'm gonna call y'all back when I go for my walk because it is no service in here, and I don't even know if y'all can hear me. Please do not leave the Auntie show. Well, Lemmy made me an EP on the show, and I'm under contract, so I don't think I could technically just leave. But I hope everyone gets along next season. That's all I'm hoping. We can hear you. Oh, y'all can hear me? Okay. How you doing? I'm hanging in here. Callie is getting her time to shine in the spotlight. Amen. I'm very excited for her and for Jaden and for Tasiki too. I'm very excited for them all. Blue definitely.
Okay, so that can be interpreted two ways. It can be interpreted two ways. So I'm gonna give you one interpretation. It's the fact that they are the ones out here right now in the spotlight. Okay, alleged spotlight, somewhat of a spotlight, supposed to be the spotlight. They just off stage. Okay, listen, I can give you two interpretations because some people. This is how some of her people.
But you said a spotlight. You said a spotlight, though, Auntie. A spotlight, like.
You know what I mean. You know.
Okay, go ahead, Auntie.
Or it could be she wanting to be cordless. You know what I'm saying? So she can spin that part another way, saying that I didn't mean it like that. I meant it because the Blue and Krishan is incarcerated, and Tasiki, Jaden, and and Callie is supposed to be out here doing their thing. Okay, so she could spin that to mean that's what she meant. I'm just saying, devil's advocate over here, devil's advocate. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Lord, Auntie be
I ain't
giving her
saying
that.
this white nephew. I'm just saying that's what she could spend it like. I'm just saying.
Did what he was supposed to do. It took him a minute to get it together and figure it out, but he definitely did what he was supposed to do. And I'm so happy watching. Honestly, I mean, I don't know a whole lot of other artists to be watching, but I'm watching them all for themselves. So I am so grateful for that. I'm excited for the next season. These next 2 interviews, I think there's 2 more in this season, and they are going to be worth waiting to last. Okay, let's just put it there. And y'all tell John everybody else. I didn't know it was going to be a problem, honey. Now everything is Jaden. I mean, while I helped raise Jaden, so everything should have always been including Jaden. She's a part of our family. As you know, if you didn't get the memo or the news, she is no longer interested in my son. So Jaden want no relationship with John other than co-parenting. So I don't think that there should be any problem with you rock fans and Jaden anymore. I don't think she's not in the middle of that anymore. She's chosen to not have interest in my son anymore. She's chosen to be her own individual person. So why would y'all still have a problem with her? If your love is for Rock, then let it be there, but that don't have nothing to do with her. So we just gonna leave that alone. She had no choice because she knew where Blue Heart was. You always got a choice. Remember that. The baby mama always got a choice, bitch. They always gonna want to dig in our booties. The baby mama always got a choice. And if you got two choices. Trust me, I know. Baby mom, don't be mad, y'all. Don't be mad. Y'all knew them ninjas were still gonna try to come sniffing around my house. Come on now, you knew. Y'all know if you a baby mama, you know, and if you're dealing with a ninja, with a baby mama, you're suffering. You're suffering. Because you know too. You couldn't.
That shows you is not the right one, because my husband has 2 baby mamas and an ex-wife too. And never ever. So that must be the type you mess with, boo. Don't be putting that in everybody in that category with you, honey. And we've been married 15 years, baby, and they'll tell you my baby mama right there. Don't play with me. So yeah, that them be the men you mess with, MooMoo. Boo.
Find your man last night, could you, girl? I know where he was. Girl, no, you gotta train your kids. Girl, why would you date a man that got kids when it's all these men out here with no kids just to have them extra technical problems? But keep texting them. Keep texting them. I know where he at. And you know why he ain't text you back till in the morning? Because he fell asleep in the pookie. Your baby daddy fell asleep in the pookie. He always fall asleep in the pookie, okay? I'm sorry now, unless you got a whole good, decent, wholesome baby mama, which I wasn't, she gonna tell your man no. But if your man if your man like them type of women, he be back at his baby mama house tonight. Girl, they up here trying to play dumb like they don't know no better. You know where your baby daddy was at. You know. The whole thing, I've been told y'all, Jaden don't really care. I've been trying to tell y'all that. You see, she tried to be best friends with Rock. She don't really care like that. Now let's stop talking about her before she get mad at me.
You heard her say that. You see, she tried to be best friends with Rock. That's what she said. She was trying to be friends with Rock.
That's what she said. But was it?
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't even what it was at that time. But that's what she's trying to make it. So who
Mm-hmm.
has? So who has the bigger issue with Jaden leaving? I think they both do. I don't think Jaden. I think Jaden is angry with him because of his, like, just like she was back then. Remember when he kept making little posts about Rock, or they'll go, to a show and everybody praising him. Even back then, she didn't have a voice the way she got one now. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if she say something, everybody will see it. So the little thing she did make, it's the same thing now. She's just angry. She's angry with him because I guess he promised her tomorrow, and instead he's choosing Rock.
But it ain't like she didn't know that. She ain't like
Well,
she did, because you got to remember when they was fake gonna get married. Okay, when they was on fake gonna get married, and it was fake, y'all. It wasn't real. When they was fake gonna get married, she knew that he was gonna go back to Krishan. She knew that they were doing that to get Krishan to act right with him. You know what I'm saying?
did she?
She wasn't. She knew she. How was she? And she was still messing with Jocelyn. She been messing with that girl for 3 years. She messed with that.
But
That
she,
girl was at the baby shower and everything. She been messing with that girl so long, nephew.
I know, but he don't mind her messing with women. They all the women know that. But what I'm saying, the reason why did she is because she still will publicly say, just like she did to Carlissa, when Blue claims Junior is when she'll claim Junior as being Blue child. And Blue has claimed that baby on several different occasions. She's just in denial about him claiming him. Because he knows when he get angry, only thing he got to do is say that baby ain't his, and that's gonna piss Rock off and hurt her feelings. Just like any other immature man, he know if he say that to a woman, that's gonna make her feel some type of way.
Right.
So when he does that, she's so, what is that word? She's so happy. She's so like, oh yeah, that's not his baby. She wanted to be Javon Journey. She don't want Junior neither.
I'm okay.
And so, no matter how much she try to make it seem like she don't care, when people bring up Junior or Rock to her, she gets irritated. You see it all in her stewy face, and
I
I don't give a
mean,
damn.
but you got to think about it though. Wouldn't you though, Dre? That's like okay, okay. Let's just keep it 100. That's like you having a baby mama, right? Right?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
y'all been together since high school, and then
Mhm.
y'all have 2 kids together, but she goes out and she gets another baby on you, while y'all broke up, y'all not together because they was not together, right? You think you gonna be just like ooh ooh with that baby? You gonna be ooh ooh about the baby, the other baby
I
daddy?
told you, I know Blueface. She got
But
4 kids that
but you
don't
know,
belong to me. But the first one, it was like when we was broke up, we was on some Jaden Blueface type of time, and then it was like she had her baby, and it was like, okay, when you break up with a person, at first I was angry for about 6 months, like throughout the pregnancy duration, I was pissed, and then I got over it once I actually seen the baby because it's a baby, you know what I'm saying, and I have the option to stay or to go. I could still be a father, but I don't have to stay here to be one.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna be mad at no baby and bash that baby because this baby ain't did nothing to me. That's your damn baby. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm not. She didn't bash the baby, but I'm not gonna be irritated. Like if you ask me, like nephew, how that baby doing? I'll be like, oh, it's cool. I don't know. I had to
But
talk to his mom.
okay, nephew. Then we can't ask you because you are Aries. You got a different kind of heart. We gotta ask
A Libra.
a Libra, Aquarius. We gotta ask somebody like her
They
because
all act like that. They all act like that. I know a Libra.
I know my
She acts
sister's
like that.
Aquarius, baby, and she don't. She ain't like that. She it's war. Like they're gonna be her and her baby daddy gonna be forever in real life. Like my other sister's Scorpio. She not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they laid that, but they they not like that.
Libras are big on ego. You know what I'm saying? Like the Libra
Like
that I know.
embarrassment. Like you embarrass me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I can't explain it.
But what I'm saying is like they're big on ego. So if how can I put it? If you slap me back in middle school and I remember it and the whole class laughed at me, this is how a Libra thinks. If the whole class laughs at me and I see you now in college and you in class, I'm gonna slap you back. And it's like, wait, hold on, hold on. You should have let that go. But the ego in them, it was like, I can't lose. Yes, you finna mess up everything you ever built for yourself. You finna have a record and everything else. But I can't lose. And that's how they think. And this is exactly how Jaden thinks. You making yourself look crazy as hell out here to these people. I know, but I can't lose. I just can't lose. Not to her. Not to her. I don't want them. I
get it. And I mean, I get it. I get she probably is like, okay, I can't lose. I gotta win. I gotta win.
I got the first two. I was here. Right.
I get she might be like, I gotta win, no matter what. I get it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But she see that she lost. But see, the thing about them, and Pisces know how to deal with Libras more than you know. They know how to get underneath their skin because my brother can get underneath this Libra skin that I know just in the matter of 2 minutes. And he ain't even got to say nothing. I'd be like, damn. They just do posting. And that sucks the Libra's whole ego up, knock them back down to the ground. They be in a corner with their tail tucked like you smacked them. Like, seriously. But the Libras are not to be fletched to it neither. You got some physical ones and you got the ones like Jaden. But the ones like Jaden is too sensitive for a Pisces. A Pisces will destroy them all day, every day. That's why Krishan destroys her. Because it's like, I had my baby out of love for myself. You thinking it's for him. You think that I'm here for him? Really? Okay, if that's what you believe, then that's what you believe. But you can have him that. Yeah, he's mine. He was always mine. And then she had him, and then he started beating on her and started doing the same thing he was doing to Krishan to her. And she like, well,
on second thought, you can have him back.
You can have him back.
On second thought, you can have him back.
Oh yeah, I'd rather be over
But
here.
she don't care like that. She's a gangster. She don't got no heart. I didn't raise her and Callie like that. I raised Callie and Jaden, them some gangsters. They got a little bit of the mama up in them. Only if it's beneficial. They hard in their pocket. I raised them. They heart is in their pocket, baby. They works from the pocketbook up. That's why my son be so mad. I raised them from the pocketbook up. Them some gangsters. Oh, shit. Callie's husband divorced her if she cried for 1 hour. Just run me the papers, Ninja. I raised them from the pocketbook up. Okay, life goes on. We will not be shedding our whole life in tears for no man, and you bet not neither. Okay?
Nephew, while I'm playing this, I'm getting ready for work, so I'm not gonna stop it too often. But if you need me to stop it on something, just yell, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Girl, if Jaden was soft, she would have rolled over on John already like a nickel and a dime. Y'all wouldn't recognize a gangster if I gave you one. See, a gangster to me is a woman who does not operate from her emotions. She calculates all her decisions and weighs all her options, and they all land on her motherfucking children. That's a gangster. If you can't walk away from something in 1.2 seconds, because it might affect your child or your household, you's not a gangster. A gangster put her children before everything and everybody until they grown. You hear me? A gangster will look over and make a decision in 1.2 seconds if it's not beneficial for her children. If this gonna affect my children, this not gangster. Y'all better learn what a gangster is, or your son or your daughter gonna be walking around here hungry. Okay? Hungry. And you ain't gonna be able to give them shit. Now, gangster, what we learned today. A gangster look over at them babies and make a decision and stand on that shit. That's a gangster. If somebody would have put their hands on one of my kids, do you know all my life, all my children's life, ain't nobody but me put their hands on my kids? Not a damn person in this world could say they put their hands on my kids. Not even their daddy. Not a person in this world can say, I fondled one of her kids. I whooped one of her kids. I didn't feed one of her kids. I let one of her kids' lights get turned off. Not a damn person in this world. You know why? Because I'm a gangster. A ninja will look me in my eyes, look over at my kids and know you would die about them. You would leave Earth about them. They look at my grandkids the same way. Don't play with mine. That's a gangster.
Is that why Callie was in a cult? Okay, gangster. She does. In a cult. She don't know what happened. She don't know if Callie got knocked between the washing machine and the dryer. She don't know what happened to Dre when he was in jail. Lou just got his ass whooped in jail. Oh, let me just be quiet. But she gangster. Her kids is gangster. They make last minute decisions that cost their brother a lifetime, supposedly. So, because they said he helped Krishan with her career because her tooth got knocked out, remember? Or she knocked her tooth out when she hit her mouth on that statue. Yeah. Wasn't that your sister that made that quick lifetime decision? And didn't she have a baby when she made it? Or maybe last year when your sister went to jail for what she did and the mama had to watch the kids. Or maybe when you sent your daughter over there to get the piss beat out of her, maybe you the reason why your daughter and her husband not together. Ooh. Can somebody tell me where Dre is? She said he learning behind somebody's pulpit. But I don't see him. He ain't posted a picture behind one. I hope he is. They need to help him with his grammar and his reading and stuff, you know. But what? You a gangster, but you went to jail and left your kids several occasions. It was a good 2 or 3 times. That's too many in a child's life. Wasn't Callie raised with her daddy? Why was that again? Gangster. What did Callie do when she was 5? You couldn't tell me, Carlissa. You couldn't say to me what she did when she was 5 years old because you didn't raise her. Okay? You didn't raise her to be what she is today. Her daddy did. Welcome back, Auntie Beverly. And then you want to sit up here and say your kid, we wouldn't be walking around starving if you make better decisions. Who's starving? Because we know that whole gangster situation was all for Rock, and I know you ain't talking about Junior starving. If Rock was broke, I mean, if she had only 25 cents in her account, do you see her sister plate? Okay, so Julia is not gonna ever starve. She got too many hustlers in her family. She ain't gonna ever starve. He ain't gonna ever starve. That baby is a child of the Lord. And for her to wish bad for a child to starve and to go without, something is mentally wrong with her. She be like, I didn't say that. Just because you didn't say his name, you act like we don't have common sense to know what you was insinuating. We heard you, Baldy. Shoot, we heard everything that came out your mouth. I'll sit up here and say, oh, a gangster makes a split-second decision and for the better good of her child, and if and something about starving. This bitch. Go, Auntie MooMoo. You can go ahead and play it, Auntie MooMoo.
So see, when I say she's a gangster, I say she can hold this down for her kids, no matter whether he here or not. That's a gangster to me. Not somebody that could throw hands and beat you up real quick and bob and weave. A gangster is a woman that's gonna make sure her children eat and eat well. A gangster's gonna make sure her children is at what time is it? At tutoring on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and possibly Fridays for $100 an hour. That's a gangster. Callie out here gangstering. Carter is getting tutored 2-3 times a week by a reading specialist. He already brought home 2 A+ on his first week. That's a gangster. When your child come home with straight A's because you paying for that shit, nigga, you's a gangster. And you was raised by a gangster too.
She was.
Pay attention to a gangster.
Her daddy.
The gangster got medical and dental and insurance. Okay, that's a gangster. A gangster got good credit. Somebody better start teaching y'all what a gangster is. A gangster knows her value and her worth. Shall we keep going? Because y'all confused about what a gangster is. A gangster keeps her kids in a house with lights, water, gas, and utilities all their days of their life, whether there's a man there or not. Is y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Because y'all looking at the wrong gangsters. You ain't a gangster because you get on baddies. You a gangster when you get on baddies and you use that money to fuel your child's education. Now, bitch, take a ass whooping to feed her son, will she not? That's a gangster. Y'all better start raising y'all daughters to know what a gangster is or what a gangster was, because y'all confused about what a real gangster do. Okay? I tell my sons right now, y'all ain't gangsters. Gangsters I ain't never left my kids. My jail sentence was 14 days. And when I realized that wasn't gangster and I wasn't going to be able to be a gangster to protect my kids, I said, oh no, Mr. Jail, you can't have me. I got children. That's a gangster.
Now she know good and damn well she ain't no gangster. Thank you, Auntie. She know good and damn well she not no gangster. Did she just say that with her whole face and just got through saying in her last lies she stomped out a little kid because he stomped out Dre? That's what she said. Oh, who opened the door for you and your kid and supposedly your other kid-in-law to get onto Daddies or to get onto a Zeus Network? Zeus wasn't paying y'all no attention before there was a rock. Put some respect on that girl name. Like, for real. Like, y'all out here smoking, crack, and rock. Well, she is in her fans because, I'm trying to tell you. She goes up there and say, just because you bust somebody in the face don't make you gangster. What did Callie do on the show? What was Callie doing last year? What did Callie roll up and do to Krishan? Well, tried to do. Her and Jaden. Somebody, I need somebody to tell me what happened. How did we get here? Because you saying what ain't gangster, but your daughter and your daughter-in-law is the reason how we got here. If they didn't go do what they did, Krishan probably would be with her husband doing something different, and Junior will be here, but it wouldn't be Blue Baby. Thanks to your daughter and her fat ass friend with their gangster ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, that pissed me off with this old bimbo. Like, I can't. I really just can't. Go ahead, Auntie MooMoo. But she made it possible for your daughter-in-law to have lights on in her house. She paid your son mortgage. You know what? Go ahead, Auntie MooMoo. That's some respect on Rock name, man.
A gangster only have to really come out about their kids. That's the only time a gangster ever should come out. Otherwise, it should roll off your back like a duck, baby. Especially when you got children. Now, if you want to take your life and throw it away because you ain't got no children, you's a gangster. Yes, you is. But once you have children and everything ain't about your children, you's not a gangster, baby. You is not a gangster. If I look at you and I say, what your child doing for extracurricular activities while you gangstering, and you tell me they go to public school and that's it, and they ain't getting no education, you's not a gangster. I don't have respect for you as a woman. I don't fear you. You can't even think straight. How can a woman who don't even make sure her child is getting the best start in life be a gangster? I'm confused on who told y'all that was a gangster. Because my daddy sure told me, honey, if your kids can't read and write, you's a dizzy broad. You not a gangster.
Well, you a dizzy broad because Drake can't.
Okay. Wait until y'all kids get 12 and 13 years old to finally put them in something. It's too late. The juvenile hall already got a ticket with their name on it. They can't even read the paperwork. You're not a gangster? Y'all don't know what a gangster is? Girl, when Callie said, I'm going over here to get this check, I don't give a fuck what I gotta do. I already knew what she was gonna do with the bank, so I said, do what you gotta do, girl, because I fought a lot of people for free. If you's a gangster and you really a gangster, you going to do what you got to do because you got to go to war to make sure this is good over here. Now, if you just out here going to war for fun, that's not a gangster. You got two sons that went to prison. Girl, them not gangsters. That's why I told you, they not gangster. I told them every day. I said, don't run over there messing with them people. Don't do that. But I tell you what, they pick some baby mamas that can take care of them kids, though. So if there wasn't no gangsters, they was definitely some pimps. Cause Dre baby mama ain't missing a beat, and either is John's. Shit, they all in tutoring, football, soccer, something. Shit, they ain't gonna be raising no fake gangsters, I'll tell you that much, honey.
Pause. I know this heifer did not sit up here with her whole ass face and just lie like
you
that.
You trying to get the best. She said you trying to give advice when both of your sons got incarcerated. The best advice come from somebody who lived it. Don't take advice from somebody who don't know nothing about what I'm talking about. My sons is in jail knowing how to read, write, and function.
Okay. Now this heifer. Now when they whoop her ass, y'all, you see she begging for it. She begging for this ass whooping. I ain't never seen nobody beg for an ass whooping. She begging for ass whooping. She could call whatever police department she feel like around Baltimore. They don't give a damn. They don't give no damns. You could tell on them. You could go and even go up there and press charges. They don't give no damns. They don't. You talking shit about a girl. I don't think Carlissa is even a brilliant person when it comes down to math. Because if I knew, it's called do the math, right? Let's do the math, everybody. I know everybody in the chat, we smart, so let's do the math. Rock has 56 nieces and nephews. And counting, but there's like 10% of those 56 who are grown. Grown. Like 20-something years old. It's 12 of them. You understand what I'm saying? And those people, you must have been a pimp. Y'all didn't pimp all right. See, she's still making that same statement she made a couple years back when she claimed that they was the pimp and she was, they gonna take that check to the bank and they gonna cash that check, which was rock money. They gonna do just that. We know how to read between lines and shit too, but we also know how to do the math. One day, you're gonna have to come in contact with those people. And when those people, other relatives that you don't know shit about, don't know a name, don't know a birthday, don't know nothing, whoop your ass, because they not like those people, like the ones you talking about. They ain't nothing like them. They cut from a whole different cloth. Ain't nowhere probably near church. And if they is near the church, they standing outside praying to the Lord about what they finna do to you. Because you keep talking about those people like they beneath you. Hell, China just started and she got almost more motion than Carlissa. Give her Zeus. Give her Zeus an IT fucking show and see what she do with it. Give her opportunity over there. Or if Ray J would have gave her the opportunity first, see what she would have made of it. I don't know these people personally, but I know they ain't dumb like you motherfuckers over there. The Harveys and the Porters. If I was Rock, I would have left his last name alone. Shit. You motherfuckers are dumb as nails over there. You got Papa Blue out here kicking it like he a teenager. His son in there doing time that shows that he was a bad father. And he out here partying like he did his big one. Like his son just graduated college with honors. He out here doing his big one. With somebody half his damn age. And everybody, look at Papa Blue. You should be a damn shame to yourself. Take your old ass home somewhere and sit down and read a book. You have a Bible and read. Nigga, reading is fundamental, and take your damn son clothes off. You got the same shit he had on at the party that he had on when he was in Dubai. These motherfuckers in lost their mind. Then you got his mama in the tub trying to be sexy red. on the phone. On the damn phone. And since your daughter, I ain't bashing her kids, I'm bashing y'all parenting skills. So since your daughter and Jay did so damn much with them kids, and they learn and they so damn smart and brilliant, why they only know 4-letter words? I didn't hear not even one of them mention Harriet Tubman or just Superman or some shit that they should be talking about at 7 and 8 years old. They back there cursing like a sailor in front of you. They have no respect. They're gonna grow, and from what your nephew said, oh, you left them for months at a time. They had to fend for themselves. You may have had all these glamorous things, businesses and whatnot that some people don't got. But from a person who have a business, if you ain't a parent, you ain't shit. So you can have a pocket full of money, but if you ain't a parent, you ain't shit. Be a better parent. Look at your damn kids and grandkids. You got two of your two oldest grandchildren growing up like your two oldest boys. You need to do something with your damn self instead of focusing on Chris Shine Jr. Like, well, go ahead, Auntie.
Okay? And got their own money on their own books. And paid their own 50 G's for their own lawyer. Well, Blue paid for John's, and John paid for his own. So technically, that's what they choose to do with their gangster baby. They had the money to do it. Okay? Didn't cost me a dime. No, Dre is not in jail. Dre is behind somebody's pulpit learning how to preach and teach and walk with the Lord. Sometimes you got to go left to go right. And they had tutors, coaches, and newspaper articles everywhere. Hell, by the time Dre was 13 years old, he had already played basketball in like, 17 different states. You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make them drink. The best advice comes from the people that walk the walk. Would you tell them? Because a crackhead can't tell. Now, if my mama wasn't on crack, I probably would have smoked crack. The best advice comes from somebody who firsthand see the shit. How you gonna take advice from somebody who ain't never seen it? Ain't never even walked the walk? Go ahead then, listen to yourself. I said, a gangster take care of their kids. And if you got anything to say against what I said, you ain't taking care of your kids. Your mama got your kids. And that's what your problem is. You mad at us and we just trying to help your behind out.
She's so ignorant.
You preaching because I got mine all.
Go ahead, Auntie. I'm back. I was letting it play while you did your thing, but since you back,
no, I'm not all the way back. I'm still getting ready for work. So and my daughter I'm downstairs trying to finish dinner, all this stuff. So, but yeah. I'm gonna go on and let it play. You got anything to say, nephew, sis?
Oh no, not at all. Go right ahead, Auntie.
Okay, I'm gonna let it play.
Accepted into royal ballet. Yes, if you don't give, the Bible say, give the kid, raise the child in the way that they should go. How you gonna do that if you can't do that?
You didn't do a good job.
People missing the message because they're too busy throwing shade. That's okay. We ain't them ain't the people we got to worry about anyway, baby. We got to worry about the people that got the kids that really don't know what a gangster is, that really want to know what a gangster is, okay? They talking about my sons that already got their own goddamn money and house and own life going on, okay? Own company and ownership. The uneducated ones don't get it right. Stop the generational curse. That's what the message is all about. If you miss the message, that's your fault, baby.
I don't know if I got that message from what she's saying.
No, I didn't get the message neither. I heard a demon.
I must be missing the message. I'm not getting that
And
message.
I'm just joining in, listening to that nonsense.
There we go. Thank you, IT Katina.
And that generation curse thing that she be talking about, she always talk about that. If y'all ever listen to her, she goes to that when it comes to Krishan. When she do that generation curse stuff.
Okay, I want to back up just a tiny bit with you. I want to back up just a tiny bit with you and get your commentary. Your commentary. I'm so pissed off with this heifer. I'm out of breath. I'm about ready to just smack her like Krishan did. And I don't hit nobody, mama, or no women, but Carlissa. So basically, Carlissa said that John and them some pimps because they baby mama taking care of their kids. And he told them, but if they want to spend their gangster money on lawyers and spending time in jail, you know what I'm saying? They can. But she told John not to go over there messing with them people.
Mm-hmm. She always
She said that Callie and Jaden kids are growing up wonderfully because they're in the house with lights and all these wonderful perks and things, and they taking care of their own business. You know, just because you a baddie and can punch somebody in the face don't make you a baddie, basically. And like I said before, she need to put some respect on Rock name because y'all wouldn't be even on Zeus if it wasn't for her.
So Rock wasn't in the house. She wasn't taking
She
care
said
of
she
her.
only met her. She said she only met her twice.
Who cares? It doesn't even matter. Stop comparing those children to each other. Because from my understanding on live, and I don't talk about children, but some of them is not at par where they need to be.
Not at
So
all.
what are you talking about? Because when you're telling a child to say the sound of a dog and a pig, the child needs to be a little bit more advanced than that at that age. So I ain't talking about no kids, but don't compare them kids to each other. And
I'm trying to tell you.
And Krishan had a house. She was paying with her child under a roof. That your son went in there and took her baby out the house where he was warm and loved that and took him in the cold with no socks on. Nothing on that child's head. But you raised gangsters, right? So if you raised gangsters to know right and wrong, how he didn't know at that moment that was wrong, what he did. But you raised gangsters, the good gangsters, not the ones that go on baddies and hit somebody, right? But your daughter went on baddies. She hit somebody. Come on, Clarissa, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop comparing that and doing that. We all get it. You don't like Krishan. We all get it. You don't want her with your son. Everybody get it. We're tired. We're just tired. We're tired of your same old line. So you come in with something new. Now you got to use this little gangster stuff. Okay? Whatever. I'm a gangster. I take care of
making
mine.
last-second decisions is gangsters. So your child will have some food and won't be starving.
And how about that pantry? So that pantry looked like they were starving. That pantry looked like they were starving, but when Krishan showed you hers, they wasn't starving. Oh, and let's go back to when he stole the baby again, and Jaden and her was sitting together in the car, drinking and talking about him and doing all this. Let's go back to that day. How about that? when you said it was funny to you when they went in the house when the whole rough scene, that's when all the haters couldn't get past the part that he wanted to be with Jaden and he was in love with Jaden, not Krishan. But that day they saw it. No, he's in love with Krishan. But wait a minute. You the one said out your own mouth on your live, and you thought it was so funny when he say, what y'all want to do? Like he was ready to go in the room with him. And what did Krishan say? I don't know what y'all about to do, but I'm about to go home. You thought that was funny at the moment. Why? Because you said she looked around. I'm not staying in this dirty house. I'm going to my mansion. Let's talk about it. So obviously she the real gangster. Wank. You said she didn't want to stay in that dirty house. She was going to her mansion. Give her flowers. Stop doing that. Stop doing what you're doing, pissy Clarissa Wank. Stop doing it. You just mad because you can't get your hands on Junior. That's what you're mad about. And you would never get your hands on the baby, the $1 billion baby. Not million, billion. Let me correct her for the people in the back to hear what I said. Did you hear what I said, nephew? The $1 billion baby, not the $1 million baby.
No, say it for the ones in the back, okay? Because I don't understand the disrespect. Like,
I'm
why
sick of
are
the
you still
disrespect. Leave him
disrespecting him? She
alone.
in jail.
And then
But
what
it
are
was
y'all gonna do when he get older and when he standing on y'all? I really don't like saying that because of all the stuff went on with us with police brutality and stuff. But when he stand on y'all backs and he's standing and he looking at y'all like, nah, what you gotta say? My mom ain't gotta say a word now. I'm running this.
Exactly. But I would like
And
to
he gonna be
ask
that $1 billion
Auntie.
baby. And what are y'all gonna say then?
I want to ask Auntie that question because Auntie said that she thinks, or was that you? So one of y'all said that y'all think that Junior gonna be the one that changed Carlissa.
Clarissa gonna be sitting in a nursing home with her lips poked out because now she better hope Carter or Junior gonna be there for her Cali kids because the rest of them gonna go on with their lives. She gonna be sitting right in that nursing home and gonna be hoping for one of them to come and see her. That's what's gonna happen with her, and she gonna be sitting on that TV looking at Junior and staring and wish she would have did things totally different. She better stop while she's ahead. God sits high and God look low. And the ugliness
Amen.
that she does, you will reap what you sow. Karma is karma, and it will come back, and it's gonna bite you hard. With keep putting them other kids on the pedestal, and trying to make it seem like Junior ain't nothing. Junior is the star. The kids, period, are stars. But you're gonna leave
Amen.
Junior alone. Leave him
I think
alone and
Javon
stop
is a
comparing
bright
him.
kid. I think they all bright in their own ways.
In their
Carter,
own
I
ways, they all gonna be stars.
seen that he's very athletic. I see that Javon, they're trying to make him do the
And you
football
know
thing,
what's
but if
gonna
he
happen
wants
too?
to
I
play,
see
let him
Javon
play.
and Junior being the best of brothers. What you think?
Oh yeah, they're gonna be the best of brothers. But what I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is, I think Javon is more interested in cars. When Blue started asking him questions about cars, he started answering the questions with the parts on the car, what kind of year it was, and this and that. When you see a kid that interested in cars, that's what lane you push them in because they're talented in that lane. Now, if they grow out of it later, cool. But for right now, this is what they're good at. He loves cars. What's wrong with being a mechanic or somebody who builds cars or, you know, it's nothing wrong with that. They want him to be Blue all over again instead of just letting him be
And you know,
Javon.
today, nephew on I don't know when Jaden put that on her story, but I sometimes every now and then click on her story, and I clicked on it this morning, I think, and I seen where she saying she don't feel good, she's sick, but look at her kids. Journey is a fighter. She kept fighting on Javon. She kept pulling his hair. She made him
Yeah,
cry.
I've seen that.
He'll
No,
walk off.
I've seen that, and her and Blue thinks that it's funny because it's the little sister making the big brother cry, but
That's
Javon
not funny. And you
is
can
not
tell that
that
hurt his
kid.
feelings.
No,
That really
he's
hurts
not
his
that
Let
kid.
me
feelings.
play. Okay, let me play just a little about 10 more minutes, and then we'll take another break. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
My son went to jail with straight A's. Okay. Dre done read more books than all of y'all on this Instagram put together. Now you better stand on all this when Rock got out. I stood on it before she went in. What are you talking about? She's not my concern. That's not my child. I'm not her fan. You are. That's not my child. I didn't raise her. I don't know her. I don't know that girl from a can of paint. I've met her 2 or 3 times in my entire life. Literally, I do not know her. So I can't tell you nothing about her. I do not know her. I can only tell you what I experienced. I do not know that young lady. Children raised well tend to want to rebel. Girl, God made Adam and Eve, and they still messed up, okay? And they was the only 2 kids he had on the planet. I know they don't think I'm better than God. Thank you, though.
She met her 2 or 3 times, but put a restraining order on her. Shut up, Wayne.
Yes, he still went to jail with all A's and knew how to see his way out, okay? He went to jail with all A's and knew how to see his way out and ain't been back and ain't going back in the name of Jesus. I'm a Leo and a Virgo. I was born at 10:30 at night on 8/22. So an hour and a half and I would have made the cut. Her fans cause more damage than they will ever know. Her fans, girl, she know her fans caused the damage. She listened to them. I tell you, I told her don't listen to them. These is the unwanted. The baby daddy left them. Rob, steal, kill, and destroy. You could see them. You could just see them right through the internet. You could just see them. Even though I do believe that Instagram is a playground for entertainment. Some of y'all, I guess, take it seriously, but Instagram is an entertainment playground. If you use it for anything else, you're wasting time. It is an entertainment playground. It's for some of us to practice our craft, our comedy, our lectures. Instagram is literally a playground, a classroom for entertainment. And if y'all don't start using it for that and stop taking all this stuff blood clot serious, it's just not good. Carlissa should understand she went to jail and left Blue. I absolutely did for 14 days, and I totally understand.
Anybody got anything they want to say?
Yes.
Go ahead.
She's a damn lie. Instagram is very serious. And that's a lot of people's livelihoods that be changed from Instagram, from bullying, from cyberbullying, to people just getting out a message they need to get out that helps them. So don't listen to this heifer or lying hussy. You go ahead. You got anything, Auntie?
No, but that she keeps saying she don't know her, but she said she listened to her fans, but y'all, she tried to tell her. You keep saying you only met her once or twice, or maybe 3 times. So what are you talking about? Stop contradicting yourself. I get tired of her.
For real, she did contradict herself. She said she only met her twice, 2 or 3 times in her life. But we got our own video meeting her several. But go off. Go ahead, Auntie MooMoo.
Yes, go ahead, sis.
Understand, and that's why I do pray for her, and I do pray that she don't get to have to stay away from her child for a long time, because that is the worst feeling in the world for a woman who really loves her kids. It's like, wait, whoa, hold on, I didn't know this was going to affect them. But when people telling you and telling you and telling you, see, I didn't even know that you could go to jail for getting in a fight with your best friend because she did some dirty shit to you. I didn't know you could go to jail for that, but I didn't know that people lie and say you broke in their house and that's how you started fighting. I didn't know friends lie on each other like that. I didn't know that the world had those type of vindictive spirits in the world. So I had to learn the hard way, but you can best believe you ain't gonna have to teach me that twice. Now, somebody had told me you can't
fool around this heifer ain't gonna let me finish getting ready for work. But let me I had to say this. She talking about Miss Ingrid, okay, and she she always is, because that's why she claimed she got in trouble. But remember saying back then you said that was your woman. Remember back then you said y'all was in a relationship. So now what is it?
She sure did. She sure did.
She said that's why y'all got into a fight, because she didn't want to be in a relationship with you no more. That's what Carlissa said. That's why her and Miss Ingrid got into I got a scent called Bitch Please. I think I'm gonna wear that today. But anyway, that's what you said, Carlissa.
She did. Then she said she got into trouble for stomping out a kid for Dre. Then she said she got in trouble for something else. So you've been away from your kids more times than one. So, lady, make it make sense.
Tell the truth and shame the devil. Okay, I'm okay.
You know what I'm saying? She might do X, Y, and Z. I would have left it alone. I had no clue. But you can best believe I surely wasn't. Once I got of a certain age and I had kids, I wasn't running around slapping people when I felt like it no more. I knew better. You can't just run around doing what you want to do when you got kids. You have to look down at them and say, oh, yeah, I can't. I just got to tuck my tail today. I'm just going to tuck my tail today. I did not accuse Jaden mom of sleeping with Bodine. I said they would have been more of a couple because they had more dialogue. And Jaden, I was saying that to say that Bodine was more like an uncle to her, because y'all said Jaden was sleeping with Bodine. And to my knowledge, that's like an uncle to her. One thing I ain't gonna never do is tell you no lie, because I don't have to. I pay my own bills. I have everything that God ever said that I would have in life.
That's the first lie. One thing I ain't gonna do is tell you no lie.
Whoa.
Like Carlissa, you know you be lying, mama. You be lying. You be lying, Carlissa. We ain't gonna let you like that. Don't you? That's a lie. The lie is you don't lie. That's the lie.
Like the chat is
I have a loving family and a beautiful husband and tons of grandkids. There's absolutely, at that point, you have no reason to lie. Just think about it. You have no reason in the world to lie. How you take a bath with clothes on? She said, "Is you naked, girl? Get your head out the water over here." Tell Callie, I ain't telling her nothing. You tell her. He said it was a lie. Okay, well then it was a lie then. I just said that I didn't see Jaden with Bodine, maybe her mom. Rock did start changing after Junior was born. See, I don't know. I don't know if she punched the man before or after. I don't know if she punched the man's teeth out before or after the baby was born. Y'all is the fans. Y'all have to tell me. I wouldn't know. I don't know if she hit the lady at the Vegas before or after or while she was pregnant. I don't know. I don't know how all those things took place. I don't know what happened with her sister. I know the same thing y'all know because I.
Heifer, you lying because you knew it was the same day that you went to go see her. Heifer, you are lying. You're lying, Carlissa. Carlissa, you're lying. Okay? I hate a liar, girl. Stop lying. I couldn't let it go, y'all. I just couldn't. I couldn't. Because you're sitting there lying saying you don't know when you do know.
Ooh, these comments, Auntie.
Girl, look, because she's lying.
Hello, just damn shit. But wait a minute. So I seen in a comment, it said, there's some comments in here. Miley is mad. She not trying to help with Christian Jesus for the birthday party or anything. I heard that Blueface mother that saved him when he was young. Huh? What in the hell?
Understand that because this
Everybody
heard that because that stupid heifer that told everybody she taught her kids how to eat Kuda cat. That's why people saying that about her. And now she's like, I don't understand why people keep saying this about me. Because you the one that sit there and told people you taught your sons how to eat Kuda cat. You said that. Nobody else said that. And nobody asked you for that. You volunteered that information like you always do.
Exactly. But see, wait a minute. Her backup channel's gonna be on too. Y'all know that's her money because without that backup page, everybody gonna feel like they block and unsubscribe. Where Auntie at? Did she go or did she lose connection? Cause love, this is crazy. Go ahead, Auntie.
Go ahead, sis. You got something to say? Sis, you got something to say?
Oh, she must be on the phone with Uncle Drake.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, sister nephew, I'm gonna call y'all back.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, bye.
I don't know her that well. Is Callie clout drying up? Well, Callie put her deposit on her house. She fixed her credit. Her car is paid off, and her kids is in one of the best public schools in the state of California, and got tutoring 3 days a week for the next year. So I think she did, and she's still in her nursing classes. So I think Callie did exactly what she was supposed to do. Because remember, God can't really bless you unless you do what you're supposed to do. So I think that Callie's in a happy space with or without any of this. That's what I think. And I'm so grateful that she continued to take her nursing classes, which is really where her heart is because she loves helping people. So I'm grateful and grateful to God. She don't harbor no hate towards her brother or Rob.
But didn't she just say something about people putting their kids in public school?
Yes, I thought he was getting taught in a private school.
Didn't she say putting your kids in public school wasn't gangster? I mean, I'm just saying, ain't that what she said?
Right, wasn't he getting taught by tutors and private schools and coming home with A pluses and
ain't that what she just? I told her she better start listening to her shit before she talking. I done already warned her once. Cause ain't that what she just said?
That's what she said.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying.
And she said she don't know her.
She's so funny because that Western said Carlissa is neither gangster nor is she a gangster. Don't know Krishan knows that rock so, but she is consistently in her mouth. Exactly. Yes, girl. She's a mess. Hey, Terry. Gangsters move in silence. Now they choose without seeking validation and accept responsibility, all while taking accountability for their actions and lack thereof. Keep playing gangsters. She ain't no dang on gangster. The child, look, girl, Carlissa is a hot mess. Hot mess.
Or anybody. So I'm grateful to God that she
is still trying to help the people I can't stand. She still want to see the people, you know, they still blood. She still want to see the people do well. So I think Callie is in a great space for God to bless her, which is what parents look for. We look for, like, can God get in there and do what he need to do with you, or is he got to run from you? And I think Callie's heart is always in the right place, and that I'm forever grateful for. So me, her mom, and her stepmom did a great job. We did a great job.
Wait, damn.
Y'all act like y'all had it all together at 25. That girl is young and broken. Yes, it is very hard to come from a broken situation, and nobody knows that better than me. And thank God for all y'all cheerleaders, because it definitely helps. It was after, but why won't people let that woman do her time? It never fails in all of our lives, whether it's Tasiki's or Jaden's, and anybody get online, her fans just dominate the conversation, and that's all they want to talk about. Probably ain't wrote her no letters, no encouraging words. Just sit here waiting to come back to tell her to do more goofy shit and get more goofy results. And they really don't love her, or they really would have told her that God will never, ever, ever bless anything that you went out to try to do to hurt someone else. It just does not ever work like that. You cannot rob, steal, and kill, and then...
Go ahead, nephew, because I know you got something to say.
This funky mouth bitch, listen. Who did she rob, steal, or kill? And I'm sorry. God never blessed a woman who rented out her husband like he was a car, if that was her husband, and she wasn't married to him. They never got married. He only proposed to her to make right, man, for starters. But let's just say, for shits and giggles, that was her husband. God never blessed a woman who rented out her husband for a quota. And what about you? Wait, isn't Callie Daddy married to the same woman he was married to when you had Callie? Uh-oh. And don't Dre Daddy had a wife and have a wife? Uh-oh. When you found out who he was, you look floozy. Just because you was bouncing up and down like a pogo stick don't mean nothing. Don't you try to make that woman's story. No, right when she came into the situation, Jaden, if it's for her quote unquote husband, Blueface, quote unquote, she rented him out like a car. And
it's bitter.
Right. And he rented him out like a car, and they went out and made money to the world and was supposed to be Houdini in the world. And he fell in love. That's like somebody renting out their dog to do pictures, and then the dog become attached to a new owner, and now it's the new owner fault. You stole my dog. You made him fall in love with you. No, your dog was being a dog, and then he met an owner. And now he knows how to be an animal, a pet. He was just wildlife. All the way up until she met him, he was wildlife. And even when he got with her, he was wildlife. But see, sometimes you got to tame a dog. You got to train the dog. It takes time. That shit don't happen overnight. Trust me, I got 4 in the living room. It takes time to train a dog. I'm still training dogs. And they grown, like 8. Okay? And I still find myself yelling. So train your dog better is what I say. I've renting dogs out. If you don't want your man to be with the next woman, please don't rent him out. Okay? It don't go around because you mad that your ex-husband is more attentive to and have more time with his grandson than you do, and you are.
Because you made the choices you made as a grandmother.
Hello, Auntie. That's from one grandma to another.
You make those choices as a grandmother.
See, I ain't a granddaddy yet, but I know if I was one, I wouldn't say the things. I don't care if I didn't like the mama, I would not, or the daddy, I would never prep my lips to say those things in the public eye view, like Instagram or in front of the child, anywhere where this child can find this. Now, if I want to sit here and talk to my relatives about this child like it's a dog, like about the parent like it's a dog, okay, I will do just that. Okay, that's my business. So nobody gotta know.
Okay,
but now I'm not doing it.
Let me start in that because I gotta hit the road. So I'm gonna start.
Okay, go ahead.
Enjoy the money. It just never, ever, ever. Your mom should be teaching y'all this. You can't go out and seek someone else's life or their family and then rob, kill, and steal to get it and then think you're going to enjoy it. It does not work like that. My daddy taught me that when I was a little girl, and I think maybe y'all daddies is just not teaching y'all. Like I've never seen my mom, even on drugs, I've never seen my mom talk to a woman's man or try to date another woman's man. So me and none of my sisters have ever done that. Like me and my sisters have never, ever, ever tried to take someone's man from them. Now, you might creep around here or there or do some weird stuff, but I'm gonna make this my man and take him from you, never, ever in life. Because common sense has already told us, our daddy has already told us, you will never, ever have that man in peace. You will never, ever have that dollar in peace. You will never, ever have that house in peace. You will never, ever have that business in peace. You can't take something from someone else, cause them pain, and then enjoy it. It's just not, God did not set us up that way. If we think we got away with something, even if you rob a bank and you think you got away with it, the person you robbed the bank with either tells on you or y'all lose the money, steal the money from you. Like it just never, you got everything you do in life. Callie knows all of this. Like Callie would never, ever, ever try to steal one of y'all's spots or take over one of y'all's spots. Like she already knows there's no blame. True story. She said, stop embarrassing your children and your husband like that. Now my children and my husband know that this is my playground for comedy. This has been my lifelong dream is a comedian. Like there's nothing, I don't want to be, y'all thought I wanted to be an actress or a movie star. Like I really just love to talk and tell stories and jokes and make people laugh because it just makes me feel good. So this lady told me, stop embarrassing your husband. Well, my husband knows who I am and he knows that I make jokes. But you left your husband because you lost weight and he didn't fit your new weight bracket. You see where I'm going with this? Like, we got to stop looking at other people's business and try to make all of this what we want it to be. Like, you cannot want to be something that someone else, you can't want to take from someone. And then you can't even judge someone because you don't even really know what's going on in their family, in their minds, or in their life. You know what I'm saying? Comedy and comedians have the freedom to say and do whatever they want, right? That's who I am. Like y'all just didn't know. And now maybe 100 million of y'all know right now, but how can you judge, say I'm embarrassing my family? My family thinks my jokes are funny. They think I'm hilarious. My husband thinks I am funnier than my husband laughs at my jokes that I don't even think are funny. Okay, so we got to be careful of judging other people or worrying about other people's business. My kids know not to be embarrassed to me. I've been talking like this their entire life. I didn't just wake up when Instagram became Instagram and say, I'm going to get on here and say some vulgar, funny shit. No, I've been saying this shit to my kids on the way to school. I've been saying this to my kids in the courtroom, sitting at the table in the jail. You know what I'm saying? I didn't just bring up my hemorrhoids. My son been hearing about my hemorrhoids sitting on that jail bench for 13 years. Nigga, my hemorrhoids is hurting. How much longer we gonna sit here? Okay, because my hemorrhoids hurt. And that's just, y'all can't be out here judging people because you don't know them. But then you also can't be out here trying to want what other people got, y'all. Y'all, that'll never, ever be blessed. It's a union of disaster. You can't get past it. I don't care if it looked good for 4 years. You got away with the money. You spent half of it. The other half gonna rot you to hell. You robbed the bank. You robbed a woman for her man, her family, her children's baby daddy. You did all this, and now your life gonna be a rotten living hell with your children. You just can't. You can't say, oh, my kids gonna be better than your kids, and I'm gonna take your man and make these kids, and my kids gonna be better than your kids, because they not. They're gonna be worse. It's not, God cannot. It would be against his truth and his promises for the person who sat through and endured for him, for you to come along and reap all their blessings. Like, I hope I'm getting through to y'all, because I don't want y'all to let somebody get out of jail after sitting there going through trying to what they supposed to learn, what they did wrong, and then they get out and y'all convince them that that's cute. You cannot do that, because that's coming to your daughter's house too. All that was in y'all, all that spite in y'all heart for Jaden, and then even Jaden's fans for Rock, when the shoe switched to the other Cinderella's foot, all of that is going to come to y'all daughters. When y'all think of me 10 years from now and your daughter is sitting there and she got 2 kids and some woman just pop up out of nowhere and destroy your daughter's life and her children's life and her children's children, because it's generational. It just ain't right there at the front door. And that's going to be your life, because you inspired and encouraged someone to do that to someone. We have to feel it. One time I went in Walgreens. This is a true story, and I stole some nail polish off that rack, honey. I didn't have no money. My nails look like shit. And I stole
can y'all hear me?
colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Colors of nail polish.
Pause it for me, Russia.
I said, you know what? That didn't make no sense.
I got the wrong person.
I'm driving a Mercedes Benz. Hold on, y'all. I ain't got no
Russia,
money to put in the
pause
gas
it.
And get my nails.
Not telling what she doing.
Steal this nail polish, this foot brush for all.
Russia. Thank you. She probably, I told you I had to let the wrong person in charge of the recording. She usually be on top of it. I'm like, Russia. You got something to say, Nephew?
Yes. Okay. Callie Daddy wasn't hers. Since she went talk about people taking people man that didn't belong to them. Callie Daddy wasn't hers. And didn't she say her mama, her trick? I know I didn't hear. I was crazy. I know I heard she said one of her mama tricks touched her in an inappropriate way, and I'm pretty sure one of them had to have a girlfriend or was married. And 9 times out of 10, that's what a trick is. Shaq was married when she was trying to slide in on her knee pads back then. Ice Cube was married when she tried to slide in on her knee pads and elbow pads back then too. You know, and she wants what Rock has. She said, don't want what other people have. You want what Rock has, which is Blue Heart. And his daddy had. You can't have that. And let's say Little Rock, because that's who she really mad at. And she's taking it out on his mama for having him. So let's just keep that lit, because we see who she going at. She going at her and the kid, metaphorically. And why is she wishing hell on kids.
Hmm.
Why is she wishing hell on kids? It's generational hell. But bitch, what did you just sell your soul? Generational wealth? Didn't you just sell your soul? So you sold your bloodline. So what does that mean for your bloodline? Hell and damnation.
Exactly. Exactly.
I didn't
Exactly.
say that. But you talking about she took Jada Man. The bitch rented him out like a dog. So therefore, oh well,
And
he wasn't hers. They was broke up.
nephew, to
They
be
had
honest,
she rented him out like a dog.
nephew, I'm okay. I'm okay with her not wanting Junior a part of her family. I'm
Oh,
okay
me
with
too.
that.
Me too. I'm
I'm
perfectly
okay with that
fine.
because you done bought all kinds of damnation on your family for $1.15. You done told lies, you done robbed, steal, you done everything that you claim you were so against for $1. So you did that
Yep.
to your own family in your own situation. So
Yeah, you mad at a baby. A
mhm.
baby. Like, this is what got me bothered. This is oh this is she's mad at the child. You
Hmm.
weird cuckoo bitch. If somebody do you like they did in LA Chop at the airport, bitch, I ain't gonna be mad at you. I ain't gonna be mad at them. The internet will be divided that day because a lot of us just feel like you deserve for anybody to bop you in your shit. Then your kids whip your ass. I could have sworn you said Dre beat you down and Mr.
Hmm.
Saffold had to come in and save you. You was talking greasy about his daughter, and he
Mhm.
had to come up there and get you right. And Mr. Stafford came and put him on his ass. Ain't that what you said? And then he put Mr. Stafford on his ass with a pow, and that was it. He didn't, pow him, but I don't know, he scared him or whatever. But somehow he ended up on his ass due to a pow. And how did Mr. Sterling get two black eyes? Since you want to talk about husbands, don't you love him dearly? He
But you
wouldn't.
sold
He
him out
wouldn't.
for two black eyes. Look, that was his initiation.
Panda. Look,
That was his
panda.
initiation, nephew. He
He
had
already.
to get the panda.
He had to
He
go
had to
ahead and
get the
get his
panda. That was his initiation.
panda. He went there and went over the table, and let me say, pow, pow, pow.
Everybody know. Anybody that know the industry know that people that be getting the panda, they be getting initiated. And you get the panda. He also, all of a sudden, y'all millionaires and this and that. You get a show, all this stuff. I'm gonna make you celebrity overnight type shit. And you know what? Because you just not everybody's cup of tea, mama, which is good because I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But you, because of the stuff that you do and say and whatever, you might have a few delusional people that's gonna sit here and ride the wave with you. But real people, they don't want to listen to that.
And how many mamas do Callie got? Because she said it was her, the mama, and the stepmama. Now, who the hell is the mama?
That's her in her third person, Dre. You know she got multiple personalities.
Oh, well, shit, because I'm saying she said we did a great job with her. It was me, the mama, the stepmama. I said, wait.
She just talking. She just be
I
talking.
am.
She don't even be knowing half of what she be talking about when she be talking about it.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say
Child, she
I
a
have to write
mess.
that down. I have to write that down to see it with my own two eyes. Because I said this don't sound right. It don't sound right at all. Maybe she a doctor or something. Who knows? But she she looked like her shit. I don't
She
know.
a mess.
That's the only
Mm-hmm.
thing that makes
She
her.
fed her long enough, I guess. Go ahead and play it, Russia. You can play it, Russia. Huh?
We gotta get a Russia Bell call.
she probably done. She probably done went back downstairs doing Russia.
And now they just
Russia. Now she probably running back up the stairway. Mm.
yo, DJ.
Carlissa is so judgmental. I can't stand her. She missed teaching her daughter twerking and her ass out everywhere isn't ladylike, but she did everything right. Yeah, right. Exactly. This is the thing. Every time Callie used to get on her show, every time anything that she was on, it was like that's what she wanted her to do. Like twerk, show you can twerk, show you a boot. Like, girl, you're 32 years old. Every time you walk into a grocery store, every time you do something, you should not be twerking your butt. Like, that just don't make sense to me.
Right. But what I want to understand is, what you got the nerve to talk about Krishan, but you named your daughter. Shout out, shout out to Miss Auntie Terry. You named, no, that ain't Auntie Terry. It's Mimi Forever. Yeah, shout out to her. You named your daughter after your baby daddy, Trifling. And why did she get taken from you? That was your first child. What did you do for the law to see fit for this man to keep your daughter? Oh, go ahead, BJ, play.
Now, by the time I got to the motherfucking car, guess what the fuck happened? I lost the keys and all the nail polish. So the little Mercedes-Benz key is lost in all that nail polish, girl. And then when I called the man to get the car, to give me a key made, he say $500 to get a key made. Now, this was a long time ago. The keys was a lot more expensive with the Mercedes, y'all. I'm not exaggerating. That man, I'll never forget it because I stopped stealing that day. I didn't steal from nobody else after that day. Now, I never stole from a person because my dad taught me about being a thief. But something in my blood said, if I steal from this store, they got insurance. It ain't like stealing from a person, but you know what I mean. We sugarcoat our sins. So anyway, I got back outside. The man say $500 for the key, and I just sat there like. And if I wasn't digging in all them nail polishes, I wouldn't have lost the key. Now I'm getting to the end of the story because I know where I lost the key because the lady called me about a month later when they cleaned up the rack right there and went all up underneath it, and the key just sitting up underneath the side. Now I got two keys, okay, to one car. $500 key for some $10, maybe $20 at the most worth of nail polish. You see what I'm saying? That was the Lord saying where I'm taking you. You can't be stealing. I don't care if you ain't got it or not. You can't steal. I never stole nothing.
Oh, pause. Girl, didn't you just steal the whole Auntie T podcast idea? Didn't you just steal it?
Pretty much. Did you take rock money with your son?
Didn't you just steal, baby? Look.
And your nephew I could have sworn he said that you stole your ex-husband's money and cut out after breaking up him and his family relationship. Make it make sense.
I guess it's like you don't consider that still, guess. Girl.
Nope. She don't consider
and
that.
And then from what Miss Ingrid has said, that used to be your thing. Miss Ingrid, you said that used to be your thing, allegedly. Word on the curb. So stop lying, Carlissa. It's just be, girl, you don't understand it. It be your little lies that like people ain't been watching you. Girl, I can go for a few lies. You done told this story and you adding 10 on 20. Every time you tell a story, you add 10 on 20. And the sad thing about it, that Carlissa don't never tell nothing new. She tell her old same ass stories. And everybody act like it's just something new. It ain't nothing new. You just keep digging a hole deeper and deeper for yourself because you telling people really what you about and it ain't shit.
That's just in my humble opinion. In
Well,
my humble opinion. You're
she
not
better
you
better.
want to be everybody praising you like you grandma of the year because you done went and got um uh Javon and Journey. So everybody praising you like you grandma of the year,
Okay.
and you are not. That was for show. That was to have them on the show and to be in for a show. Cause you see, they wasn't on last week's episode. Now were they?
Nope. Only thing she did that for, she told it. She said was to help Jaden get a bag. That's what she said. And I said, oh, okay, that makes sense. Lou locked up. He ain't getting out for a while. Put the kids on the show, run her back to keep her afloat because her music
And
isn't
that's
singing.
what made her. That's what really ran up her little because everybody was like, "Oh, it's because now people." She did the show with the kids. Now you got her fans. You know what I'm saying? That is gonna, even though they wasn't subscribed, she got a lot of fans that ain't even subscribed to her show. That don't even be supporting her show. Okay. But anyways, they just support the fact that she don't like Krishan and she be saying what she say about her grandbaby.
Well,
Because at
I
the
don't
end of
care
the
who
day,
says
whether we like the heifer or not, that is her grandbaby.
it. But she don't consider him a grandchild, so why should we should consider her a grandmother? We ain't gonna consider you a grandmama until you act like one. So you go out here and defend him
She
against
wait,
these
but okay,
couples. Go ahead.
we cannot stop her from being a grandmother, but we can stop her from being a grandma. We can stop her from being a big mama. We can stop. You know what I'm saying? She's not none of them. What she had them call her? What do they be
Uh,
calling her? Jeannie? What do they
grandma,
be calling her?
grandma Gia.
Yeah, Gia. That's what she is. She's a Gia. She's not a
Yeah.
grandma Gia. She's a Junior. Gonna call her Gia. He can't call her Grandma Gia. He can call her Gia
Mm, mm, mm. What the hell
because
is grandma?
she's not. Yeah, my grandbaby started calling me Nene, so that's how they was able to just. That's why that name just stuck. They call me Nene. That's fine with
Okay.
me. Okay, but and my grandbabies want to call me grandma. They want to call me big mama. They want to call whatever they want to call me. They're my grandbabies. They can call me whatever they want, but they know I am a grandmother to the heart of me. I love all my grandchildren equally. And
Right.
some adopted grandbabies. I got adopted grandbabies that ain't even by my children. And them girls know and guys know they can call Nene anytime. Carlissa, you not like us. For all the grandmas out here, Carlissa not like us. Just because she did that, because see, you don't discriminate against your grandchildren.
Mm-mm. I don't care who their
You
parent
don't
is.
you don't discriminate. I don't care who their mama daddy is. You don't discriminate against your grandchildren. This is where you get
No.
off right here. At seminary to go get her.
And that's very ungrandmother like or very unparental like for you to sit up here and bash a child based off of you not liking the fact that your son had a baby not with the person who you wanted him with. So she was running sounds like to me the cult that she was talking about Kylie was a part of. And when she said the daddy went to rescue her from it, sounds like that was true too.
It's right
He
next to the
rescued
Rodeo
her ass
West.
because if you look
And
at
then you
it,
just get in line and then just ask for
she did
Erie Center.
she dictates with Iron Fist and her kids date, who they have kids by, who the hoe, who the money go getter. You know what I'm saying? She
That's that one right
dictates
there.
that with an iron fist. So
It's right there,
it's
okay.
like you're the madam, you're the cult, in my opinion. You just try to blame it off
Exactly.
on other people, and you did because you pissed off that Jaden's mad at Blue. That's exactly what it sounds like. Jaden's mad at Blue for doing his interview and claiming right because she heard the interviews, but people send her clips of what they want her to hear, and she only put up what she want to play, and that's the shit that tickles her ego. That's the only thing she watches and plays, the things that tickle her ego and agree with her narrative. So therefore, when Jaden came back into the picture, she told her why. He's claiming right to the public. He's not claiming me. And that pissed her off. In his last interview, he did it again, which really pissed her off. And he said, oh, Rock and me ain't going to do business together because when we do business together, that sucks up the relationship. So that really pissed her off. That's telling her he can't use her no more. How can you use somebody who ain't doing business with your son? She's just a part of your son. She ain't. You can't continue to. That's like Cardi B, her ex-husband, his mama sitting up here continuously bashing Cardi. After a while, nobody gonna want to hear it. Like they said, Cali Light is done. So go ahead, DJ.
DJ, won't you play that heifer? Go ahead, Bush. Now we was talking. I know she probably done disappeared.
I did that one time. Okay, I messed with somebody's husband one time.
Girl, quit lying. Quit lying, Cardosa.
I never, ever tried to hurt that lady. I never told that lady. I never tried to sneak and make them leave her or none of that. I just was trying to share some of their money. That was all. I knew better than to try to make him my man. That was her man. That was her husband. I just was borrowing a couple of their dollars. That's all. Now I was in my 20s and I know better now not to do that.
That's why Bree gonna take your man. That's why Bree was messing with Mr. Southfield.
My money, you know what I'm saying? But that do cross my mind sometimes. Because that was not right.
Bree.
And even when my son went to jail for them 13 years, because I messed with that man for 13 years, I said, Lord, was that my punishment? Because I messed with that man for 13 years. So when you dealing with the Lord, you start looking for reasons, why this punishment come upon me. And to this day, I don't know if that was the punishment or not. But what I do know is it'll never happen again. Okay?
Why? You messing with Legion?
It ain't called karma. I don't know karma.
You messing with Legion?
We're gonna reap what we sow. So you better sow some good seeds out here. And you gonna reap what you sow if you encourage someone else. Cause see, it ain't just the law that got aiding and abetting charges. Now I know some of y'all that was over y'all head, but that mean if I help you rob a bank and I'm just in the car waiting and I don't go in the bank, I still get the time. That still work that same way up there in heaven. Okay, you gonna reap what you sow. So if I sit here and convince you that it's okay for you to run out here and go get somebody man or lose weight and upgrade your man to a better man, girl, because he don't match your weight loss. If I tell you to do that, I'm wrong too. I've caused you to sin.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, I know y'all don't like the messenger, but I pray that y'all get the message. Don't be running around here. And I ain't telling y'all to go mess with nobody, man. Just don't try to take them away neither. That was wrong. I said that was wrong. I just didn't know no better. Okay, I didn't know that aiding and abetting on fornication was a law. You can't aid and abet no nigga neither.
Let me find out, Carlos, what's the neighborhood.
Please answer my question, Mama. What is the question, ma'am? Only Jesus was perfect. Girl, you better tell him. And he was perfect, and they still put his ass on the cross. So, baby. Big John not married. Big John was not married. He was married to me. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got John, because wasn't no man getting no third child out of me without no paperwork, honey. I needed medical and dental and all that, life insurance and all of that. You wouldn't strike 3, no ma'am, I wasn't gonna be out. You can't make your son love Jaden. Jaden and my son is not a couple anymore. They have decided not to do that. They are co-parents. She don't like my son like that no more. Why do y'all keep worrying about Jaden? Y'all remind me of my grandma when she used to watch Young and the Restless. That's what y'all remind me of. Luke and Lauren. Remember that? Everybody wanted Luke to be with this one. Then he wanted her to be with that one. And then he wanted her to be with that one. And then he turned out he wasn't with neither one of them. Girl, my son is going to marry Megan Thee Stallion, and that's going to be it, okay?
Girl, Megan don't want Blue.
Family, and that's what it is, okay? Sorry. So, she don't
that
like
lady is so delusional. Either do Megan. Megan don't like your son like that. Don't nobody want Blue little self but her.
What channel it come on? Megan gonna have him locked up. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus, because what we are learning is that Megan is going through what her life is going through, and she's learning as she goes, and they're both maturing right now and preparing themselves mentally for one another. How about that?
Who said that?
Don't say she don't like my son, because if she didn't like him, she wouldn't have never been with him. So don't get on here acting like you know business.
Girl, they had pause it, Russia. Russia, pause it.
Moving right along with
pause it, Russia.
Now y'all got
pause it, Russia. Pause it, Russia. Child, first of all, Megan smashed Blue. She smashed. She said, I smashed. Yeah, we smashed. And what? It was, whatever. Evidently, it did not. It wasn't what floated her boat, because she went on about her business. Okay. So evidently, Blue was not, it did not do it for her, because if that was the case, Megan would have been, because this happened in what? 2019, 2018, pre-Krishan, pre-all that. So if he was smashing Megan back then, what had happened? What had happened was, tell us what had happened. And this is what, 2024? So she didn't have 5 years if she wanted to mess with Blue, And when people bought it up to her, she was embarrassed. She was so embarrassed that she had smashed him.
She actually made a diss song about it.
Exactly.
Right before he went to jail. Well, right after the interview that he did with Jaden. She made a diss song.
So it wasn't like, like he didn't rock her world, make her toes curl, evidently. That didn't happen.
He don't even.
We busy.
From the looks of things, he don't rock nobody world and make their toes curl. I just think that a lot of people.
Oh, it's right next.
Like everybody said, Krishan loved Blue for Blue, not because the way he dropping in her drawers or the way he provides for her. She loved him for who he is, because we seen how she treated him last year once she found somebody else to entertain her or somebody else who tickles her fancy. She was like, nigga, you giving me vibes having this broke nigga conversation.
I just looked at my schedule.
Here's what it is.
Huh?
But go ahead, Russia, play it.
Go ahead, Russia. Because I'm gonna take you like.
So I gotta call Bodine and see what he about to try to cuss me out and say, because y'all done started some shit with Bodine.
Don't turn it off, it's hot.
Soon as a blogger,
his hands.
I'm gonna come in and something to drink. Yes, she do like my son. Stop lying. Yes, she do.
You 30 minutes.
Girl.
Did y'all see Coily Ray and Trippie Ray get back together? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did. Exactly. Exactly. And y'all said Koi don't like him. Koi don't like him. Now they back together. That's gonna be Megan and Blue, just like I said. Now moving right along.
She got to the Academy of
Jaden just probably outgrew John. That was her high school sweetheart. Y'all, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was her high school sweetheart. She probably just outgrew him. Women do that, you know. We do that, you know. We date a dude for a long time and then we change our mind. She could do that, you know. It's not against the rules. It's not her husband. She didn't marry him. She called it off, remember? Coily Ray, Stunner Girl, ex-husband. What? Is Angela pregnant? Now, how in the hell would Angela get pregnant if she ain't never been pregnant?
Hi.
Jane came to her senses. Exactly. She's a young woman that was dating her high school sweetheart. She changed her mind, guys. She's allowed to change her mind. She was tired of being embarrassed. I don't know how she would have been embarrassed. I only seen him say he loved her. I only seen him claim her kids. I only seen him
Why so dark in here?
get on his knee and buy a ring for her. That's all one thing I've seen. So I don't know what she got tired of. Maybe she just outgrew Blue. Did you notice that? Maybe she
because the
just was
TV.
like,
Y'all ain't been over
he
here
ain't
all
that
day or
cute no
something?
more. We do that sometimes, you know.
That's a cute shirt.
He definitely said I think he loves rock too. I do think so. I think he has a deep-rooted love for Jaden because they've been together since they was 14 and 15. I think he may even possibly still be in love with her, but I don't think she's in love with him. But I do believe that John loves Krishan. I believe he loves her, and there's nothing wrong with that. He probably sees a lot of his mom, you know, men like, you know, women that remind them of their mothers, and he probably sees a lot of his mom and Krishan. That happens. There's nothing wrong with that. We are still talking about a man that's 27 years old, though. Y'all do realize that, right? And his daddy is 60, and he's running around with the baddies, so maybe we should just let John decide when he's ready. Maybe we should just let John decide when he's ready. Bodine said you lying. I said already somebody tell that lady what I said. I ain't saying it again. I got my daughter in college playing volleyball on a scholarship. Shout out to you because that was only 3%. Only 3%. Only 3% get those scholarships. Shout out to you, moms. Bodine said he never talked to Jay's mom in that way. That's what I said. I said they were more of the same age bracket than Jaden and Bodine. That didn't make sense. And him and her mom had more dialogue, as I saw, than they did. So I didn't say they was ever a couple, though. I said maybe her mom, but not her. So y'all can run over there and say what y'all want. Bodine can't beat me up either. He just having fun as a young man. Exactly. 27 years old. I don't even know what woman would want a man seriously at 27 years old. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. I mean, unless he's like heavily into the church and he played the drums for the choreography at church. You know what I'm saying? I could not imagine why y'all would take any man seriously under 35 years old. Like, y'all daddy didn't teach y'all nothing. I mean, y'all daddy didn't teach y'all nothing at all. Right. Bodie can't beat me up. What are you going to do? Beat up John? How you felt when John got his first tattoo? I cussed them all out, but their first tattoo, well, Dre's first tattoo was me. So they try to trick you when they try to get their mama tattooed first. And John's first tattoo was his grandma Pamela, his daddy mama. They was real close because she had all the money. But I was hurt when any of them got tattoos because I never got a tattoo until I got this tattoo. This was my first tattoo. She said, Rock and Blue getting married and popping out more babies. Now, why would you want her to pop out more babies when she got to take care of and get used to the baby? See what I'm saying? Oh, my God. Now, that right there is a gutter bee. That's what you call a gutter bee. She's hoping. Like, I wouldn't even want Callie to pop out no more babies right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's in her, oh, Jesus, help us. Anyway, we don't need no more babies right now. The babies are all on hold. Let everybody get themselves, a paid for house and a position in life. Let's hold off on the babies until everybody get where they need to be. What my tattoos say 6-op. Me and Callie got matching tattoos. It says 6-op. That's our TV network. I don't want any. What she said. You don't control nobody's uterus. No, you just kind of inform and encourage, like, oh, so, I think it should be better if you kind of wait and hold off, until you guys get married and buy a home together and kind of get some mental health counseling and, kind of marriage counseling, like friends, like how friends, not fans, but friends, how they encourage you to do things so that they last a long time in success, not just some retarded shit from the internet. I would not be opposed to them getting married and having a long life together if they got the proper counseling and got, got themselves together when they're like ready. One person can't be ready and then the other person not ready. That just doesn't make any sense either. Why do you name your show after all the kids instead of tailoring it to Blue? The show is called The Real LA Family Blues because the blues are what we're going through. It doesn't represent Blueface. The show doesn't say Blueface, my dear. It's the blues because that's kind of what we've been going through is the blues in Los Angeles. And 6-ot is toxic backwards. And that means somebody that is working through being toxic and becoming non-toxic. So as you thought you knew something, you don't again. Let's talk about Tokyo and her strap-on. I'm going to plead the fifth on that. Just because she might have tried to use it on me. I'm just going to plead the fifth on that. Yeah, I mean, there's a long road ahead. They're both going to be on probation. Parole and probation people can't be in the same house together. They got a long process to work through. Now, if they work through that process and that process, works out for them, we all gonna be.
Oh. Well, while it's pausing, I guess I'll go ahead and drop my commentary and clown this heifer because Didn't she say a hell of a lie? Yeah, I swear I was sitting over here like, I had to start doodling so I wouldn't interrupt the situation. But help us, please. Cause she just sat up here. Jaden prefers, like you said, Jaden prefers a woman, but not just that. Jaden gonna bust out with a dude one day and hurt Blue feelings, and that's what she wants him to be just as hurt as she is, or for him to be bothered. But the problem is, his mama won't let them go ahead and live their lives and be happy. She mad because they not together. Like I told y'all before, it's all about ego with Jaden. Jaden wants to win because of her ego. She don't want to lose to Krishan. And like she said, she don't. Krishan, how the hell you gonna tell Krishan she don't know her baby? You gotta know your baby. No, she has to readjust to the baby because the baby's doing new things. She gotta understand when he know how to do now and when he don't know how to do now since she been gone. Because babies progress and grow. I don't know if this bitch know that, but I know us parents and us normal people, we know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is your problem, lady? Like, I don't get it. She broke up homes, happy homes, I might add. This lady done does some stuff in her day while she ridiculing this 24-year-old girl for doing something in her day. And I don't even think Rock did anything. I think Carlissa more upset than Jaden is, and she should be the one that's upset. She pushed out two heads for this ninja, like for real. And she don't want. Oh, the babies are all hold. Who are you to tell the next woman what to do with her uterus? Like, are you okay over there? And it's backwards. It means to for us to heal, and for us, you're toxic, bitch. You're the only toxic one in the family. You and that long 5 inch neck. That nigga got uh what 12-inch neck, jack neck, slinky neck ass son of yours. You two the only toxic one. And it spelled backwards is witchcraft, you dumb bitch. Quit playing. Just like you tell people, oh, I read in the Bible, and you put your son's shoes on the Bible. Okay, that's witchcraft. No, we can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. That's the crazy part. And
Right.
she
That's
still,
what she do though. That's her claim to fame, nephew. Like that's her line, deceit,
and see,
drama.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's why and that the thing is the people that love her the most to be the one that condone all that drama.
But she mad because everybody supports them being happy and going off getting married. You should want your son married and happy with a successful woman. What mama wouldn't want their child with somebody that's successful? Rock was respectful to you. You just don't know how to be respectful to your damn self. You can't respect yourself, so how can somebody else respect you? It's about the way you treat you, mama. You gotta do some self. You gotta do some self. Something self improvement. Go take some classes on how to be a parent. Yeah, you gotta go take a parental class or something. Take a mommy and me class. Just sit there and watch for real. Like, 'cause this is sad. Like at this point, I ain't never heard nobody just drag a girl the whole life. Like seriously, after she drug her the whole life. Like, damn, that's crazy. Chill, y'all. Auntie at work now. I know she probably gotta go, so we gonna have to redo this another time and continue our commentary. You know, so like, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified, y'all. Please. Auntie, any last words before you gotta go? Oh, well, yeah. So I just gotta get ready to start work, y'all.
Yeah.
Um, Auntie Katina, you up here?
Huh?
Oh no. Okay. All right, y'all. Russia, if you up here, we gonna go on here and get ready to close it out because I know your mom gotta get ready to start work. So peace out, y'all. See y'all. I'll see you announce it. You know, we
Nephew,
had a
I'm
great.
here.
Oh, I thought she was getting ready to go to work. I was gonna say, well, we just
I'm
close
at
it out.
work. I'm just not busy at this second.
Okay, I was gonna say you had last commentary for Carlissa before you get ready to get up out of here.
She's a liar. Ah, she's a liar. I don't even know what else to say. What else can you say about a
she pissed
liar?
me. Yeah, she pissed me off. She think it's humorous. Well, I'm gonna show her how humorous it really is when we just have all the fans stop going over there supporting her since she want to bash Rock until she
Exactly.
caves. And that's Baby Rock. You know, Big Rock, she can
Whatever.
defend herself. But when you
Is you
stop
supposed to be
bashing
in
Baby,
my business? I
when you
do.
stop bashing the mama, then you stop bashing the baby, then we'll be back. But until then, it is what it is.
It is
Yeah,
what it
y'all.
is.
Love
Well,
y'all.
y'all, what,
Love you,
love you
Auntie.
too. Love you too, nephew.
All
But
right.
look, y'all, we'll be back tonight, late night. We're gonna just do a late night open panel. We're gonna talk about what the rest of the stuff that transcribed throughout the day because Smiley not done. Smiley's not done. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about whatever Carlos to do throughout the day. Russia, make sure you keep them on record and whatever. Set the notifications so that we can get the tea. Okay. And yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do a late night, probably around between 9 and 10 o'clock my time, 11 o'clock on the East Coast, and between 8 and 9 on the West Side. Okay. So it's your girl, SistaGirl. I love y'all, and I will catch y'all. You all know the words. Y'all know it, honey. And the next video. Peace.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.